I don't know for how long, but I just, man, oh man, I gotta get more. I crave more. I am addicted to the blueprints and to every inch of lore this game tries to throw our way. And we are going to see what we can uncover everywhere. I'm going to throw us in just because. Even though nobody's really here yet, I'm going to throw us in just so we at least have a screen. Howdy. Howdy. How do? Walking in. Yes, sir. I've got notes and notes and notes. Oats and notes. I've got blank pages. I've got not blank pages. I really, really want to get the new clue book again, but have a magnifying glass this time would be fantastic, because I'm positive that this game is, after we discovered the security situation, I'm positive that this game is just too genius, and that there is for sure more in that book if I have a way to look closer. I'm also fully convinced that invisible ink might exist in this game, and that there's got to be some way, like maybe like burning the pages or something. There's got to be a way to get a little spice out of it. 2 days in a row, yeah. Big day. Yeah, I need another gem. So from where we left, the vault will appear as an option outside, but I will need 3 gems to get it. So I need another gem. So if I'm lucky, we're going to get our Nook library situation. We didn't. I'm unlucky. A closet's not bad. I'm going to do a hallway because I like not being immediately cut off going this direction. But but I want to pull a Nook here. No, even still not a Nook. Too many hallways. Storeroom here is cool. I like it. Go up some coins. I don't necessarily. I get it. Get the 3 gems. I'll go up to 19 coins, and then I'll go up to 59 coins from the vault. So I'd be stacked money-wise. So that's great. The parlor, give me 2 gems. No, I'll do the storeroom. Why not? I don't think we'll get a shovel. I do love that we can get shovels now in the storeroom. It makes me more inclined to take the storeroom. But like, I'm fully convinced now that like, even in rooms like this that I overlook, that there are secrets still that I haven't uncovered. But this game is so smart that I fully believe that there are hints out there to everything that I'm missing also. It's like this game, I think the guy put so much effort into this that I think he absolutely thought about every way that people wouldn't come across the secrets he hid. And he was like, well, I'll give him at least a little nudge. And that's why like the rumpus room exists, so that he's like, in case you hadn't looked here, look here. Think about this. Because it's just brilliant. Ripping a watching my man saying games. Live your best life. Bound to have 8 hallways today. Oh, I'm sure of it. Well, I mean, I would like to not, but I probably will. I wonder if there's any kind of like purpose to the fact of, oh, cool, a rook. How would that's interesting. A rook in the vault, but a rook in the vault as the outer room I can't use as a chess piece if I wanted, right? Because I can't, unless I'm allowed to just put one of the pieces not on the board and say, yeah, there was a rook that existed outside the house. Probably can't count. A hallway and a storeroom, it's fine. I don't like I think I need the library to be over here, or the Nook to be over here. Security, can't do. So parlor, I'm gonna do. Get myself 2 gems so I'm not gemless. Hopefully. And the magnifying glass. Well, now I don't think the book is up for grabs right now because we just read it. So I think that I would need the magnifying glass tomorrow after asking for the book. If you find any vault keys, you know where to use them. Yeah, sure as heck do. I actually really like the fact that if I find vault keys, the vault was always so rare to me that more often than not, in my solo time playing this game, I never encountered the vault anytime that I found a vault key. So I never got to open anything in the vault ever. So I'm glad I already did. Gems are in a box that is actually blue. Blank. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Well, one of them has to be true and one of them has to be false. Because you say nothing. So, the gem... Well, okay, because that has blue on it. Okay, so that can be true, that can be false. It's in the black box. Okay, cool. It's a good start. Great start, even. Love it. Love it and list it. How does it look like outside? Yeah, that's the front yard. I also cannot praise this game enough for the complexity of not only random generation, which I am obsessed with any kind of randomize stuff. You know, if I play Pokemon, I like to have it where it's every single gen, completely random what Pokemon you're going to run into. I like to play Pokemon Emerald Rogue, and it's you run into any single possible kind of Pokemon along the way. I love the chaos of things. Get the lever out here is something. I think I'd rather have the dig sites because the courtyard likes to give a shovel or a metal detector or a sledgehammer. And if I got the shovel and 5 dig sites, that's great. I don't need the code check until I am in a situation to build the power hammer. I think I'm going to go with the dig sites. Have you tried to link to the past randomizer? I have not, but that sounds awesome. I'm not savvy enough on Zelda to know. Link to the Past, is it a Game Boy game? Because I play on, I have a little ROM Game Boy guy that I love. I love with all my heart, and anything I can put on there, I will. SNES, yeah, that works. Perfect, okay. Sneeze. Awesome. Chapel makes you pay a toll every time you walk through. Real televangelist energy, yeah. What is it? Sow and you shall reap. Which room has the Pokemon quiz? We have not found it. We have not found it. The den, also actually love here. Give me a chance at a chest. Give me a gem. Give me the ability to go lower here. All fantastic things. Only getting the gem, that's fine. Don't need a clock right now, but I have one. The observatory, I am tempted. I don't want to waste the reading nook in this spot. The observatory, I am tempted to give some of the stars a shot, but I'll take the closet for hope of good item. Shovel, fantastic pull. And a key, awesome. If you ask me my 2 favorite items, currently, my favorite items would be the sledgehammer and shovel, but my favorite item, if it can happen, is the power hammer, just because it's so upsettingly helpful. It just helps in so many directions of breaking down secret walls, of working like a sledgehammer and opening trunks and chests. Although I did really like, what was it that we mixed? The metal detector and the shovel? I did really like that too. I didn't look at what the name of that combination is. I'm sure it's somewhere in my... Where the heck is my directory? There you are. Do I have that? Can I see my inventions? No. Oh yeah, let's just take a look at how much we haven't found yet. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 blue rooms we still haven't seen, not including, we haven't gone in the antechamber or room 46. Bedrooms, we still missing 2. Hallways, we still haven't seen 1. We've seen every green room. Nice. Missing like half the shops, and we've seen every red room, unfortunately. And then we've found the planetarium, the conservatory, and the closed exhibit. And then the outer room, the only one that I haven't gotten, I've seen, that's the trading post. I just haven't picked it yet. Detector shovel. Sounds like a detective shovel. At your service. House history. Oh, house history. Yeah. This is just what? This is every single day. Nice. I didn't know it was going to give every single day. That's awesome. So you can see the days that I kind of skipped. Fun. Sure. We'll see what this boy does. I would like the Nook to go up. This is a pointless pull. This is a pointless pull. My goodness. None of them help. Not one of them helps. The corridor is like, I like the purpose of the corridor because of the fact that it, I don't have to worry about a key for where it is. I don't want the idea of a hallway right now where I'm just giving myself more hallways next game. But it's the easiest throwaway here. I'm going to just do a hallway for the sake of, I guess, filling a gap in the house. It doesn't really hurt, doesn't really help. That's just, I guess that's the way it is. Office is fun, as always. Spread coin, get a piece. I like it. I feel like there's got to be more to the office too. Also, this gives me a terminal. Well, yeah, I didn't play security, so it does give me a terminal, but it would use all of my gems, and I don't necessarily want to do that, so I'm going to just use the spare room. Sometimes coin, sometimes key. Garage. The perk. Okay, I'm going to play my reading Nook for sure. The perk of the garage is I could stock up on keys. But I'll do the Nook because I love the library. The E section. Yeah, okay, we got a chest too, so now I'd really love a sledge. Have you opened the 4-way rooms on all sides? Like the garden to each direction, north, east, west. So let me tell you. I've never played this game, so let me tell you what you do. I'm not sure, but I also like to avoid any kind of spoiler. So if I haven't, we'll happen upon it, I suppose. I get a gem in here? I think that's the first time I've ever gotten a gem in here. I know I can't do anything with it now, but I would like a new clue back because I would really like to magnifying glass all of its details. See if there's something I'm missing. Really? We're double locked already? Dang. I love a library north. I really like the attic here. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw forward. No, I think even though I have the money for stuff that's it. Well, that's the thing. 1 gem for the commissary. Hope I find a sledgehammer. Cool. But the attic, I mean, we've had luck where, we found a treasure map that the space for the attic was the treasure spot. I actually really like the attic here especially because the other place that I'm going to have to come out is the hallway, and that is on the first floor. So my odds are pretty high of not getting landlocked. Battery is fantastic. Battery is incredible in the frickin'... Okay. Yes. Coin purse. Yes. Key. I know we've got a chest. I don't know if that counts as one of these items or not, but nice. Compass. So we get northern rooms. Nice. Gemba. Give me the other Gemba. So we pretty much make our money back. Another key. Great. I think this was a good pull. I think this was a good call then. So we don't have the sledge. Oh, we do. When did we... How did I... Okay, yeah, I picked it up in the courtyard. I just mentally forgot about it. That's crazy. And lucky dice. Incredible. 2 rerolls. Some coins. Up more. Phenomenal. Thank you, room. Dude. Okay, so we may be landlocked on this side, but we're sitting pretty now. And then I can smash this. Give me keys. More lucky dice. That's fantastic. 4 ivory dice and 70 coins. 71. Forgot about my coin purse. Now, I mean, if the code check pops up, we want it to pop up, but we don't want it to pop up next, so I don't get landlocked. But we do want it to pop up because Then, if we get the workshop, I will be able to make the power hammer. That'll be fantastic. I love that last stream. That was my goal. Never happened. And it's possible that the first day in doing it today, we might just perfectly walk into it. Well, now I love, because that was the first time that I had ever seen the battery pop up somewhere that wasn't in the workshop. So that's fantastic. I'll take the bedroom. Yeah. Free safe step. Sometimes there's a dice here. That'd be awesome. Sleep mask. No. Nothing. No chest. That's okay. It's first floor. I wouldn't expect too much. Secret passage might be fun, but I can't pull a blue book in the secret passage. Part of me would want to pull the secret passage to try and force the workshop, but I didn't realize at the time that that wouldn't, you know, happen because it can't pull a blue room. I'm fully convinced that there are so many secrets that are hiding in this game, which makes me so excited because then I'm just like, I know that there's more ahead no matter what. Even if we hit the antechamber and we do the fancy fun stuff, I know that there's more after that. Upgrade discs. Yeah, when I've got 8, are you kidding me? I'm gonna buy an upgrade disc. I don't think I've ever seen an upgrade disc be for sale here. That's awesome. And a key? Why does it say 10? Oh, because I can't get it too? What? I guess it was half off. Is it? Oh, because it's the 21st, right? Is that? Yep. Because we got the half off day. Let's go. What a good time to have so many coins. Yeah, we'll get some gems too, like, because why not? We have so much money. We have 10 gems, 4 dice. I can't mess this up. Come on. Billiard room here would be fun. Where's the dark room go? It goes up and to the side, but I pull blind every time. Dice do not help me. I have 6 keys. So the pull idea with the billiard room is hope for secret garden. And considering that I have 4 dice, I feel like I can recover from this if it doesn't go my way. It's just I might have my best odds at getting... This is the place that I think I have my best odds at getting the secret garden key other than the music room. In my brain, you get it here and you get it in the music room. But maybe you can get it in like the attic, or maybe you can get it in some big bedroom. But this to me has always been my best bet. 4 squared, 16. 6 squared, so 32 times. It's minus. Wait. 6. Wait, what? I'm blanking in my brain. 6 squared is just 36 minus. Okay, because I was only just subtracting 10, not 16. That's why I was messed up. 9, 4, 2. Come on. 2 keys is fine. I will never. You can find it in chests. Okay, cool. Well, good news. We have a sledge. We have so many keys. The workshop. Ooh. Do we take the security for the fact of a nearby place to use the upgrade disc and a way to immediately start making it so... I guess with 8 keys, I could turn down the... With 8 keys, I could make it be less likely to be keycard rooms and give myself 2 directions to go. And I know I have 8 keys, so I can open both. It's not a waste of a gem. I have 1 gem spent here. The workshop, I mean, I don't think I could pull the... I think since the broken lever's in the coat check, I'd have to get it from coat check. I don't think there's a second broken lever I'm allowed to find here. I'm going to go security because I think it's got the most perks. Because the workshop will only matter in a situation where I feel I can also get the lever out of coat check right now. I don't think I can. Although I'm curious what I would have pulled as an item in the workshop. Maybe the wrench, boudoir, an upgrade to a bedroom. What do we have? A gem? Okay, so 2 gems in there. What are we talking about? I love the idea of 2 lucky dice, for sure. Because then that room becomes steps and a gem in the safe and 2 lucky dice. I know that apples will give me like 15 steps, but lucky freaking ivory dice, yes, please. I'm pretty sure Zane's making up the secret garden key. I do believe I've gone to the secret garden once throughout us streaming all of this, so there's proof out there. There's proof out there. I'm absolutely taking the for sure lucky dice. That's awesome. That's awesome. So I have 8 keys. I am going to make it, so if for some reason the power shuts off, cool. Security level, we want low. And we'll always make sure that this is unlocked if the power goes out for some reason. Just because it's helpful. Is there any items? I feel like there could be items in here too. Well, speak of the frickin' devil. Speak of the frickin' guy. He's trying to ruin my run immediately. Well, now I need something to turn it off. Food is nice. I don't need, though. I mean, I have 38 steps. That could be better. I don't necessarily care about losing my coins at this point because I've got 33 and I've already bought a bunch of stuff. I don't mind it. I don't mind this right now as a way to keep... I like the idea of saving my dice as long as I can. There is a note on the desk, but we read it a long time ago. Yeah, we read it a long time ago. I can tell that, yeah, if I have a torch, these boys are going to get lit because they've got the diamond encrusted places to be lit. Try this going inward. For the sake of the run, if I'm not mistaken, the odds of me being able to buy the secret garden key are high here. So we're on day 21 in game. It's the least red room of all red rooms. I completely agree. It's the most harmless. Dining room is, of course... Oh, if dining room only goes that way and up, then it would be between dining room for a safety net of steps or cut this area off. I'm going to go with the locksmith, honestly. Because if the secret garden key is in here, then, guys, we might be rolling in it. Special key. Special key, turn it upside down, Wicked Witch. Come on, come on, come on. Please, we're in such a good situation, please. Prism key isn't the worst. Come on. I just want to go to the garden. Holy cow. You know what? I'll save this. Because I want my money, I think, for food at this point, in case I start running out of steppies. That would, oh man, I banked it all. I banked it all there on hoping I was going to run into, a freaking garden key. If I take the food, I'm really taking away the side. Part of my mindset here is buy the secret passage, pick a green room, hope that I get a cloister, because then that'll give me 3 directions. That's my guess here. Prism key might be the worst. Well, that's the thing. I don't mind using the prism key on a green room to go to another green room. I like that. It's not like it necessarily benefits me right now. Food for sale is always nice. I'm thinking, I like my idea of secret passage and then hoping I can get green room right now, honestly. I have the gems for anything that pop up, even if it was a 5-gem room. And I really like the cloister being open. Yep, okay, cool. Bypassed. I could do the dig spots. I could, but I think right now I'm going to go with giving myself 3 more directions to play with. Especially while I have 8 keys. I already have a dig spot somewhere over here. Where is it? Where's the trick? There it is. Cool. Great Hall wouldn't be too bad. That's also true. Great Hall would be fantastic. I didn't think about that. Because then I could have gotten a I should have. Well, the good news is with the prism key, if I manage to pull one of my many hallways, I can almost guarantee an opportunity to see the Great Hall. Armory is fun. I don't think I have a real purpose for the armory this far in. I think I actually would prefer the aquarium to be able to go up and down right now. And probably a dig spot and maybe an item. Yeah, turn up, get some steps. Okay, that works for me. Because then now I feel like I can kind of play in a couple directions. If I'm lucky. How would the prism key work here? Is it a complete waste because this counts as every colored room? Or does it intentionally pull 3 aquariums because it doesn't know what to do with multicolored rooms? Because I'm curious. It's probably a waste of space here. Mike, yeah, I could have gotten the shield from the armory, but I didn't really feel like we were in a... I don't know. We have 4 rerolls, so... Miss a key on the barrel? Okay, noted. Yeah, I'm just gonna, throw a key in. Workshop again. They really want me to. I don't actually have a problem with it. I feel like I have to... I don't think a Great Hall is... A Great Hall is not allowed to be on a wall, is it? So I probably have to pull it here or here. Spread gems in each green room. Could be kind of fun because then that'll literally spread right back behind me. Give me more gems. The workshop's not the worst. I have a good amount of items. I just don't know if I have any that deem anything to be build worthy. You know what? I'll do it because worst case scenario, then it gives me code check and then I can just say this is a really nice run. And even if it ends, then I could build the power hammer if I were to end up on code check. So, okay, there's a key on a barrel. Got to remember. I don't want to just hop in and out and waste a couple steps. I just got to remember there's a key on a barrel. Okay, unlocked is nice. Hey, the patio again. I don't think I have a purpose to turn off. Oh, I do. I do, actually, because if I do this, I can do the security door. So that would give me an extra room. I don't know I don't know much of what I could get in the place that it is, unless it's like a walk-in closet and gives me a little bit more. Guest bedroom for steps is pretty nice here because it would put me up to what, like 47, 46, which is nice. Some gems is nice because I'm down to 3 and I bought as many as I could, I think. And then the breaker room gives me the ability to open the security door. So I'm between give myself some steps and give myself access to the security door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'm gonna risk the steps and give myself access to the security door. Because then this also helps if I come across dark room again. It makes that one less scary. Although I think from what I've learned, shutting it off like I did just now doesn't matter until the dark room is rolled. What all can the metal detector shovel I really like. Metal detector. Burning glass. Oh, does that work like the torch? That probably works like the torch. I mean, there's for sure a purpose to it. I've never built it. But is it worth building now? That's cool. So I've never seen the burning glass. My only mental thought for right now, do you happen to read the drafting strat? A lot of dead space on the west side. I perused, what was it, drafting volume 3, but I did not pay enough attention. I think I'm going to go with this. I like my detector shovel. I'm going to need to learn more about the burning glass before I commit to it. Because as of right now, with no knowledge of it, I would think it's not going to help me yet. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Was that in here? Or was that just about the key on the barrel? Is that just about the key on the barrel? Yeah, cool. Let's try going interior, because I actually really do like the idea of a Great Hall pull here. That'd be pretty great. Hello, everybody. There's your dark room. That wouldn't hurt me. Actually, let's do drawing room here. For sure. Get my gem back. Can redraw from 2 doors. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't even have to spend my lucky dice yet. This is a blue room. I don't think I have a purpose for making it be a blue room on the other side right now. Music room is cool. That could give me the secret garden key. I do still have enough space for it. So at one point, my goal was going to be hit the Great Hall to pull the lever in the Great Hall because I have because I have the metal detector. It would help, but I mean, you know me. I gotta try for that frickin' garden key. Come on. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Yes, 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 yes! The key of the secret garden! I wasn't lying, everybody! Is there more in here? Coin. Good. Thank goodness I got coin. I've read this before, too. Denoted inverse. Denoted inverse. I think it had something to do with being inverted. And then I've already done the music sheet stuff. Okay. So we're going up. We need to go through the aquarium. Now I've really got to... Now I'm nervous about my steps because now it feels real. Now it feels real. Okay. It's unlocked? Are you kidding me? Please. Don't make me go all the way over on the drawing room to pull it. I can, but don't make me do it. I could do the boudoir and get 6 lucky dice. Or I could do this. And this will give me a gem and safe on steps and 2 lucky dice. So I'll really be able to like predict what I'm building on the way to and from places from the cloister and drawing room. But the rumpus room here will allow me... What, one more attempt at pulling the... I don't know if the secret garden could be a corner. So, I like the Great Alzara. And I do really like this. It's my last gem. I really like him, but I think I need to do the boudoir. Just for the safety net. Because I don't spend a gem, and I gain a gem. So instead of going down to 0 while I'm this close to the end... I mean, I do have... I have 6 lucky dice, guys. That's great. That's fantastic. Not to waste steps, but I kind of feel like I want to go back to the drawing room. Because I think I have the secret garden key, so I want to get to an edge. And getting over there by the drawing room is my best bet. Because if the next door is locked, I'm there. Dining room, great savior. Perfect, got my steppies. It's fish, so it's aquarium boost. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Fantastic. I can, so it can't be in the corner, maybe from security. I can at least open the security door if I need at some point because we shut the power off. But I think, actually, I don't know. Maybe I could open it on the security. Gosh, dang it. Okay, West Wing Hall for sure, because I'm not about to lock myself out of the opportunity. If I'm not mistaken, I'd very much like this door to be locked. It's not. Why is everything unlocked all of a sudden? Why are you guys okay with being unlocked all of a sudden and actively turning me away from being able to get there? Because, shoot. Okay. I don't think I'll even have a place to play a foundation if I get it at this point. Coins means nothing to me. The office, I do not need to waste my things. I'm doing the cellar. I'm doing the cellar just for the sake of having gems at this point. Yeah, I see them. Yeah, I see them. What'd I miss? Lockpick kit? It's not what I want to use, but it's good to know. If for some reason I run out. What do we... Coin? What else is there? What else am I missing? Is there a secret in here? Oh, there's a key. Wow, it really... I was not seeing that. Wow. Gosh, okay, please be locked. Yes! Right key, use the right key. Secret garden key. Let's freaking go. Okay, what was I? There's immediately something out here to pick up, but my first goal First focus. And we're on a great side to pull this lever. Oh boy. It's happening. It's happening. Because we are with 6 dice, many keys, we are getting in that antechamber. Why no code check? Because we don't need it. We don't need it. What are you talking about? We're fine. What does it want me? Coin? Cool. Was that just what it wanted me to pick up over here? Is that's it? It's a dig spot. That's nice. Another key. Cool. We are... Nothing is stopping us. We can open every door for the rest of the game, I think. We just can't get through this bad boy until I build a power hammer. But the good news is, for the first time on the stream, getting into the antechamber, we won't need it. Are you locked? Let's just see, for the sake of schemes. Lockpick kit. Don't even gotta waste it. The gym is off, so nice. Gym is off. Gym is safe. We're gonna just use some... Oh, and it's off. Right, we turned these off. So we're set. Okay, so we're just rolling until we get a door going into the antechamber now. The pool, I mean, I don't want to risk it. I don't need it to be something better. We're going in. Yeah, secret... Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. I could absolutely safety net that the secret garden would be somewhere, and then I could build the power hammer and know that I have the secret garden to go to outside. Yeah, that's not a bad thing. Okay, let's just get in. Let's just, after a nice swim, let's walk on in. Yes! Yes! To continue up, you must go down. And then, there it was. The basement key. So, I don't know if I can do what I need to do with the space that I've got left. Or at least I don't know if there's a good place to do that. Because I can pull from the security, I can pull from cloister, and I can pull from here. I don't think that I would like it being here. I don't even like it being up here. When I did my run, it was like the second floor. It was like way down here. So rank 8 foundation isn't bad. Okay, I mean, to be fair, you're right, because you'd have to get to the antechamber first, so you'd be close to it, save steps. I didn't even have to waste my dice, so I think what I'm gonna do is let's just see what the pool gives us for the sake of maybe we can get some like rest. Lockpick works. Yep. Nursery. Sauna. Tomorrow you'll start the day with 20 extra steps is actually really nice. This I like. It doesn't really matter because I'm probably not drafting another bedroom right now. Kitchen is good for the sake of spend some monies. I'm not actually opposed to that. I'm gonna do that because it's steps like the bedroom, but it doesn't landlock me. Yep, I already know. I already ate. What is this? For every green room, we have quite a few. Yeah, 20 steps. Love it. And then let's take another couple. Let's take another couple. Heck yeah, give me a few. That's perfect. You did yours where I have security. Didn't realize it was there for... Yeah, I didn't realize it was there forever either. That's why mine was down here and then stayed there forever. Ooh, banana. So I feel really good on steppies. I feel confused why it's so calm this time. Why is everything so calm this time? Let's just try... I think cloister's not a bad spot for it. Right above cloister, right here. Hopefully you just pull it. Lockpick kit. Didn't work. Open? Do I just re-roll until I get foundation? Or am I wasting time and can't get it yet? I think I can get it. I think there's another way to get that. Yeah, okay. Gil, you got to be very careful with things in case you're accidentally spoiling anything. You got to be careful. I mean, I'll try a reroll. Because I want the foundation, but if I can't get it right now, I don't want to waste too much. So, please? Pump room, no need. Please? There he is! Does not reset each day. How did we all miss this the first time we played this? Thank you. I'm gonna get some dig spots. I'm gonna get my foundation. I can't get there though unless I have, because don't I need, if I'm not mistaken, I need to get here, right? I need to get right there. So unless I can land something that can open this door for me to come down in there, I guess never say never. I doubt that that's likely, because the only thing that I know of that opens the front room, am I wrong? Does the Great Hall open the front room? We're going to need another lever for sure. Yeah. Let's just see. We've still got dice, so that's great. Lockpick doesn't work. What color of this room is blue? No, we don't want it to be blue, so I don't want to use the prism key. Okay. What are we getting? Dark room is fine because it's not dangerous at this point because we have the utility closet, but I'm more curious of what we can run into. Mail rooms, Lab pump room. Doesn't look like it's gonna hit. It doesn't look like it's gonna hit, which is fine. The foundation's there. That's a big get. I'm gonna go in the laundry room just for the sake of I've never done it. If I'm very lucky, but I would need coat check regardless. I don't have the levers in coat check, so I've never read these. I want to know. I can swap gems into coins, keys into gems, and keys into coins. Okay. Cost 5 will exchange all of your gems with all of your coins. Dang, okay. All of gems, all of coins. So those go back and forth. We'll do that. Why not? I don't need the coins right now. There's a special machine on the left. A big guy. Okay, it's if there's power in here. Okay, noted. So there is there's a special side to the laundry room too, if I happen upon it. Okay, cool. This is I would argue that this is great because this is the first run of the day. So that's great. That's great luck to place the foundation because I know what I need to do. I need to be here and I need to have a door coming over here. Great. We're in a situation that I'm like understanding of now. That's fantastic. How did I miss this apple the first time? Or did it appear later? I don't know how I would have missed that. I think that if I'm not mistaken, I would need for some reason the Great Hall to be allowed to spawn here. Because greenhouse would be nice, but I'd need it to also give me a lever, and it's not gonna, which is fine. I might just do observatory for the sake of getting the stars. Just for the sake of getting another star in here. We're at 11. What do we see? More gems! Perfect! 74 steps, my favorite number. Great Hall's the right side? Okay. I have it written down in here. This is me just trying to go off of memory. I have written down who go where. Lever spots. Yeah, for the south door is greenhouse. Yeah. But I'd need the lever, which I don't have. Which the good thing though is at this point, at this point, I'd actually really like on the next day if we could get, well, if I were to permanently make the power hammer, I don't know if I'd get the, I keep talking up the power hammer this whole time. Honestly, if I could coat check, get the broken lever, on a day where we get greenhouse, we could just pop right in and out, and that would be fantastic. So I might just do that. So the question is, I have plenty of steps to get anywhere. I love uncut jams. This is how I win. Should I go back and end in the vault and give myself 40 coins tomorrow? Should I go up to the secret garden and guarantee that I think I should end in the secret garden, because then I guarantee start the day with being able to open an antechamber door. That sounds, even though 40 coins to start the day is awesome, that is a literal cheat code to be able to start with a door to the antechamber open. I know it's the right side, or I know it's the left side, and we prefer the down because I'm going to have to go here anyway, so it'd be nice if I could go in and hit the foundations area, but I mean, starting with the secret garden is fantastic. I think I get, what, 3 more days? So I get, I don't know if this is saying that I get 3 after this. I get 3 or 2 times at that point of having the secret garden spawn immediately outside. The question is, I don't know how many gems it'll make this cost, if any, how many it would make this cost to be pulled outside. Can you open with the basement key if you end the day in the antechamber? I don't believe, I believe if I end the day in the antechamber, that the antechamber, that's a good question. Will the antechamber stay? I don't think it'll stay unlocked. I think I'd still have to find a lever to unlock it. I'm not sure because I haven't tested it. If I end here, I know for a fact I have an opportunity at 1 lever, if not 2. But it just makes the most sense. Yeah, I just didn't know because it's a key cost if they were gonna give it a falsified cost to be out there. Can you interact with the fountain in the garden? I don't think you can. I mean, you interact with the boy, the arrows up here pointing there. And then one of the things that I do know is that if we get the power hammer, there's another wheel. There's another wheel in there, and we can turn this a different direction to get a different lever. I have a theory though, because this is outside and it's walled in, because I always pulled it on the right side. I have a theory that if I were to pull the garage past it, I'd be able to like walk around the wall and get something on the other side of it. But I don't know if I'll ever have the secret garden and then the garage past it, and I don't know. But has Zane interacted with the entrance fountain at all? I have not interacted with it in this run. I do know for a fact that we can drain it. And I do know, I'm pretty sure you can just throw coin in it. Can't you? You just can? I don't remember. But I do know for a fact that it can drain. I just never done it. I'm going to end it here because I think it's safer. I know that I could start with the antechamber right away. The good news is, if this worked, I could then end in the antechamber if I wanted, and we can test it. But starting with the secret garden seems too good to pass up. Yeah, you can throw a coin in it everywhere. It smells like you're cooking. I'm trying. I'm just cooking by the book. I feel good. I feel good. We've got the secret garden's going to be outside. I think I'm just going to get, hopefully find a 3rd gem first anyway, just in case. Because I don't want to get it, and then it's not there, and then I can't pull it, and then I'm already unable to use it again. I would really like the Nook, please. Parlor. Okay, I'll take it, because it's going to give me my jams. My uncut jams. My nummy nummy gemmies. This box contains gems. I'm inclined to believe you. The blue box has a true statement. The empty boxes both have true statements. So that could be yes, yes. But then you'd be a lie, and that can't be true. So if that's true, then that can't be true. Wait, but the empty boxes both have true statements. The empty boxes both have false statements. So if you are a lie and you are a lie, the blue box is a true statement. That can't be true, so you gotta be a lie. So then I think I am inclined to believe you. Yes! All right. Heck yeah. That was the one that tells lies. You know, toss a coin to our Witcher, everybody. Make a winch. That was a nice toss. And then a whole mermaid appeared. And she granted me 5 wishes. But all of the wishes had to be Doritos Locos Tacos from Taco Bell. I don't make the rules, said the mermaid in the fountain. Yes, okay, so it's completely free. Love it. How do your doors work? Are they blocked off? Yeah. Dirty, dirty doors. Whoa. That's cool. Wait, so I've forced my way into the shrine, essentially. Whoa. Yes, please. That made me very happy. Antechamber's open. Okay, so we don't want to ruin our right side, or our left side at this point, because we would very much like... And I've got dig spots. I've got, what, 3 dig spots in here? So if for some reason I get a shovel later, I'll remind myself that I've got 3 dig spots in my outer room. Monk in a room puts it on the shrine. Yeah, okay. I didn't even have to have opened a door in the house yet, and left side's open. That's awesome! Okay. So we do not want to beef that side up, which means that I got as many keys as I did because I bought them all from the commissary, and I had a lot of money to spend. Right away. I mean, I'm not gonna get the secret... I guess I could get the secret garden key. I got no purpose to it. At this point, now I would want the prism key. Yeah, what is happening? I kind of like the idea of this room because I get 2 keys no matter what. And one of them could be a prism key, which if I pulled from a green room, I could increase my odds of getting the green house. Other than that, it would be the closet here for me because I don't have any items. I think I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit from how this is going. Give me the prism. Car keys, okay. I haven't opened the car in this run yet, so I'm not opposed, I suppose, because I think that there's supposed to be an upgrade disc in there, so that'd be nice. Hallway. Yeah, now actually I don't mind all of our hallways. Now that we've got a door open, having all these hallways, not too bad. Yeah, we'll take a den. Just for the sake of getting a gem. Okay. I'm gonna stick to the wall in here, though, for a second. I think this is the side that's more likely to be locked, which is even greater, that we have to get up on the left side. I think I'm gonna do it. I think now's the time. 2 gems is enough. I think 2 gems is enough. I just can't play the cloister. I don't think the greenhouse is never there in the first place. I don't think the greenhouse is more than 1 or 2. The veranda, I like this a lot right now. I don't have a dig spot. I like the veranda a lot because, I mean, it gives me more opportunity. Metal detector, nice. So now I have a better chance of getting the greenhouse pulled. That's fantastic. Did the greenhouse cost a gem? I feel like it did. I don't want to... Car key is a major key is crazy. Shouldn't get I'm glad I'm glad you're vibing though. That's great. As much as I want to pull this because I have a key, even if it's locked, if it's the greenhouse, then we're like swimming in it with directions to go. But I don't know, man. You're unlocked. Okay. We have you unlocked. I like the idea of having more key so that if this side is locked, I can get up it. So this time, please, billiard room, this time I am going to use you because I'd very much like you to give me 2 keys. Coin? Is there a coin to the wager? Yes. Thank you. All right, math. Let's do it. 5. 6 divided by 2. 3. Where are you at? I've passed it for sure. 18 minus 12. 6 times 12. Divided by 6. 2. 10 minus 4. 6 minus 2. Times 2. 4. Divided. I must have just overthought it because I was like minus to 2 to times to 2 to divided by. Okay. 6 divided by 2 is 3. 18 minus 12 is 6. And then this was times to 12. And then you to 2. And then so 10 minus 4 to 6. Oh, because it went to 4, not to 2. So it's 4. Then times 2 to 8 divided by 2 is going to be back to 4, not 2. I'll take the 2 keys. Finally, billiard room on my side. Love it. Are you locked? Then I'm not going to risk it. Cool. Because I would really like as many rooms I could find keys in without spending those keys. So this is good. So far, this is good. So far, we're comfortable. Courtyard, I can't. Never mind. I don't have Jamba. Yeah, we'll do corridor now. Why not? Because I've still got the entrance hall and parlor up. So we've got a lot of space to roam in this house. But no gem right now is, yeah, probably going to hurt me. Oh, yes. Okay. Free key. Did I get is it just telling me about the key? And a coin. I see him. And a change. Then we get my library. We don't have a magnifying glass, so we have the new clue book again, but we don't have a purpose yet. We have apple from the apple orchard. Perfect. 2 steppies is never bad. It's not going to be the music room because we already pulled that. Mail room is fine. This feels like a dud of a library pull. Goodness. Mail room's fine for tomorrow. Archive's bad here. I can't do observatory. I'm gonna have to do the mail room. I don't have to step in. Cool. I'm not gonna step in. Just peep around the corners. I don't think still find the if I find the magnifying glass, I can call it this here. So that's good. Because worst case scenario, if this doesn't work, I can make the secret guard in my outside room again, as long as I end there. So I need to make sure I have enough steps to get back to it. So that is one thing I should kind of keep tab on. The commissary, I can't do. Conference room is fine. Spare room just crosses me. I suppose I'll do conference room just because if I happen upon spread gems throughout the house or spread coin throughout the house, I have a place for them. Okay. Kind of tight knit all of a sudden. I don't like that. Drawing room. Dang, I am actually getting really messed up by the no gem right now. Shoot. I have a key for the billiard room. I wish I could play you. That would be fantastic right now. But I'm gonna waste the coin here because I just need to be able to keep going. West Wing Hall might be... Yeah, I think West Wing Hall is the fantastic call here. I know I could have gotten a gem from the storage room, but I dead-ended myself. Come on. Code check? Coat check's a good one here. We're gonna put you there. I don't necessarily need it anymore either because of the fact that the guy's open. So he's open. We'll see. Spread gems. Okay. I can't because it costs a gem. Dang. Wow. Shoot. Okay. So this side's gonna be done because it's either storeroom or closet. So the question is, do I grab a gem for sure to have a gem to play via the billiard room, or do I risk it for the biscuit, hope there's a shovel in here, and do some dig checks and hope that I get luckier? Shoosh. I'm thinking that I go with the storeroom because at the very least it bulks me up on keys. So even if I had to key my way all the way over here, I could. I just couldn't do gem rooms. I think that the storeroom's the safest option here because I guarantee, yeah, it might have a shovel too. I really like when it does. I'm really sad it doesn't. I'm real sad it don't. But I for sure get a gem, so I at least won't get locked out of a 1 gem spot. Now, I can't make it directly. I think I gotta go. Just remember, we got code check if we want it. It's there if we want it. It's not a bad place for it to be either. I like it in a corner. Okay. Okay. The veranda's fine too. I like it. We've still got dig sites. We just want a shovel, I guess, at some point. Locked door's fine. We've got 5 keys to spend. Outside of a treasure, yeah. Spare room, I might do. Yeah, because I'm not wasting it. I mean, obviously not on a nursery. Not on something that's ending it. Okay, another key. Dang. I'd like some workshops. Cool. Security's fine, but I will have no gems. I'm doing workshop. Battery? Sledge. Okay, so we have access to the sledge and the lever. We have access to the sledge and the lever, which means if we happen upon the battery, I can go out to the secret garden and I can do a couple of things quickly with that permanent opening. That'd be really nice. So now I'd like to happen upon, well, I can't open the attic if I happen upon it. I'm risking it here. Either way, I think I got to go with the courtyard. It gives me 2 rooms, dig spots, hopefully yes! Oh, one of them's a key card, so that sucks, but at least I got the shovel. Okay. Okay. Cool. I have 27 steps left. I might be cutting it close already. I don't need this. Why would you do this? Why would you do that? Well, okay. Here's a new note. Let me think. Maybe I readjust my game plan. Because if I pulled, okay, magnifying glass metal detector, wasn't that, I wrote that down already. I could adjust my game plan and take the lever out of coat check and put the garden key in coat check and make something else my outer room. And I could put it in coat check. I mean, this would be pointless. I could put it in coat check and then make coat check my outer room. I could make something else my outer room and then have the secret garden key on standby beyond the shrine. Burning glass, okay. Because as much as, we really like having the lever whenever we need it, but coat check's not that popular right now. It's not necessarily helping me too much to have. I'll do bedroom. Bedroom feels comfy. I kind of like the idea, as dumb as it seems, because it seems a bit redundant, knowing I for sure get the secret garden out there 2 more times. I could take the lever out of coat check, put the garden key in coat check, put the lever back out in the world, because I keep kind of getting cooked by the fact that it's sitting in coat check and then I don't pull coat check when I need it. I'm not opposed to just making it find all 3 randomly again for the power hammer, because then it just gives me one more opportunity at the secret garden. Green rooms don't cost anything. That's okay. I just have to get lucky with green room pulls, and then I'd be free all the way up the side to the antechamber. You're good for steps, but I'd have to get up that high first. Sketch, took a nap, woke up here. Hey, Sketch, thank you for waking up in my stream bed. And then this would be 3 keys, but it doesn't matter if I don't find gembos. I think, weirdly enough, I kind of like the terrace here, because it gives me a little bit of a safety net on the gems. What did we find? Nana? Another gem? Awesome. Nature. It smells lovely out here. Okay. I'll think about the lever to key thing. I mean, I think I'm gonna... I got dig spots, so that's fine. Trying to think, do I prefer to keep the lever safe at all times, or do I like the idea of being able to always know that the secret garden key will appear in coat check when I need it? I mean, they kind of hit the same way, right? The lever, if I run into, it's the same idea of like, if I find the greenhouse, cool, I have the lever at all times. But if I run into coat check in general, I don't need to worry about if I've already found a different room. I will be able to make the secret garden the day after checking an item into it. Okay, noted. Oh. I didn't know that. Wait, so you're saying that if I go to coat check, take out the lever, put the lever back in coat check, I'm likely to run into coat check quickly tomorrow because I just used coat check? Interesting. Okay. I'll do that. Why not? I mean, it's not wasting any time for me. Nothing came here. Okay. Because I'll have the steppies to get where I need. Wrong way. Okay. Lose some coin. That's fine, because this is a bit of a dud run. Okay. Retrieve my item. Lever. Put him in. Lever. Retrieve this item. Any day you have a coat check in your house. Okay. Well, I mean, it's there. Right? I put in the lever. He's in there. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I mean, that was the idea is like, I kind of got screwed at some point with the gem pulls of doors. So I kept having rooms I couldn't play too many times in a row, which is upsettingly ironic that I have 2 gems now. But we got so stupidly lucky last time with having like 6 lucky dice. And I mean, we were just rolling in it. So unless I pull a key card, it's over. But that's fine, because we'll still be able to end in the secret garden. And then one last one. Pebbles. Okay. So just double checking, because it would have only been the courtyard, but that is a key card door. Okay. Cool. I'm ending in the secret garden again. Works for me, because it'll just come right back. And I already know it doesn't cost anything, so I can make him happen immediately. This is perfect. This is perfect. I like it. I like it. I enjoy it a lot. So now we immediately know, again, at least for one more night, we know that we can immediately unlock the left side of the antechamber. But can we capitalize on that? I'd very much like to, because I know what to do. We're out of the woods of which way should we do this, and we're into the world of, if the secret garden's out here, I immediately know I got to make it up the left side, and I got to get by the foundation, and then we could freaking do it, because we've moved the minecart. We can do it. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen an item be in here, but if it was, I mean, other than like a food or a coin, but I mean, like, I've never seen a shovel be in here or something. Okay. So, ideally, we don't get landlocked on the side this time. It'd be very nice. I think somehow I got greenhouse really stuck in my mind last time. The good news is I don't need anything I don't technically need anything at this point. The lever would be for the power hammer at this point. 100% for the power hammer. Don't need it to open a door. I just need to get up this left side. And I need to be right here, too. The two most important spots in the house are this one and this one. And technically someplace like here, here, or here. That's, of course, that'd be very ideal. But, so like right around them. Hey, you're right. You're right. We're just going to do it since he's here. So now I have him. Just in case. Security immediately is fun. Hallway is really nice because of the fact it goes both this ways. Storeroom's kind of fun because it could have a shovel in it, but I don't want to be locked going two directions immediately. I'm going to do the hallway. And then let's just see what we can get from here. Den, I know you're facing down, but I really like it. I like it for the gem. It's just, it was between gem and, it was that and corridor, and it would just be unlocked door or gem. The odds of a 2-door being locked are low. Spread gems already is great. Drawing room, I really like. Mail room, packages delivered. I don't want to cut myself off already. I'm going to do drawing room to get my gem back. And then hope I could get the mail room down in the corner or something. That'd be nice. What do we got? Lab, closet. I like the closet here. Well, I guess. No, because we can't turn the gems into step. Well, we could. If we got the whole, which one is it? Is it not the veranda? Whichever one turns it so that the gems don't cost. There's a world where I get the aquarium run, but we already have the antechamber door open, and the aquarium run could actually really help us because it'd keep us high on steps, and we'd be in a situation where it doesn't matter, like doors being unlocked, because we also know about what happens if we experiment enough times. There's a world where the laboratory could really help us in this run. The other option is play the closet and hope there's something like, I don't know, lucky dice in there. Honestly, it's probably just like if I get a key and ivory dice. I might want to go with, it does remove a dead end from the pool. That is true. I'm tempted because there's a world where the aquarium run works. There's a world where it works here. There's a world where it screws us over too, but there's a world where it really works because it'd give us a lot of steps. It would give us a lot of steps. It's a lot of money, John. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do the lab. I got to trust my gut bones, and my gut bones are saying do this. My gut bones are saying do this because I also have the ability to access the security terminal downstairs or whatever it is, the shelter terminal, if need be. What do we got? Add 3 aquariums is there. Whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway, that is the safest aquarium thing I've ever heard. Does aquarium count as orange? I know it counts as every color, but is it for sure every color, including Orange. Just want to be sure. Because, like, I know that there's one of the perks that says essentially every room but blue. I mean, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then this is pretty harmless. This just means it's pretty harmless in the sense of I would lose steps, but I gain steps for the aquarium again. I think it's probably this one, because if it counts to draft a hallway from another hallway, that's nice. I do have to chain aquariums, it's true. We did that a couple times last time. Is orange a color? Nah. According to Sketch, it's not, unless it's Halloween. He said it's his least favorite color. Unless it's Halloween, then it's his favorite color. Whenever you draft a red room. So this would be every time I play an aquarium, this works. Aquarium is hallway. Yes. So it's circumstantial. I got to line them up. But this is if I ever have the chance to play an aquarium. I get it. The only time that I think this will work is if I also get the nursery, because that makes me gain 8 steps every time I play a bedroom. So I wouldn't ever actually lose steps. I'd always, gain 3 steps just because I played an aquarium. I think hallway is the safest, because I also have the hallways, so it's not like impossible. It feels like it's the safest. Just because I'm so close and I don't want to lose my opportunity with the secret garden and courtyard. I mean, there's the hallway, right? So if the next one I still have to run into the aquarium circumstantially here first. Or no, if I play a hallway, then I'm good. Hallway to set me up for aquariums. That mailroom could have such a simple package, it's not worth the dead end, I think. The courtyard's only worth it if I get, like, a shovel. But I might like that, because if I get a shovel, every aquarium's got a dig site in it. It does. It costs a gem for every aquarium, though. But there's a world where I get, whatever the green room is, I think it's the veranda, where the aquariums would stop costing things. I'm gonna do the courtyard. I'm a little addicted to the courtyard. I got a metal detector. That's good. I like having the dig sites as like, if I find a shovel, I have something to fall back to. Oh, yep, we're doing it. We're getting our reading nook key and we're getting our library. We've got the metal detector. I'm not mad about it. Library. I know I've got 2 hallways, but I cannot pass up the library. I can never pass up the library. I see a coin. 2 steppies. As always, we'll order this again and hope I get a magnifying glass tomorrow. What do I get? I don't need a music room now. Secret passage. Oh! I can guarantee one. I'd lose my gems. But, yeah. Why not? You know what? Why not? Just for the sake of it. I can force this. So, we'll do it. Start the run. Start the string. Give me aquariums. Now, that's good. It's good, but it's bad in the sense of I don't have, I don't have any gems. What am I over the coin? The good news is, as long as we don't pull furnace, I won't be, like, screwed in that situation. Gembas. Love it. Love Gembas. I know I keep avoiding you, mailroom. I'm so sorry. Coin purse. Also nice. Confirmed orange to orange. Yep. I've got to get this because I need to be able to play 2 aquariums. The blue box is true. The gems are in the true box. The black box is true. If you're true, well, that can't be true because... Okay, if the black box is true, the blue box is true. The gems are in the true box. They can't both be true because that would imply that there's gems in both of them, which means that they both have to be false, which means that the gems are... Maybe you are true. You're true, and it's you. The gems are in the true box, and true is you. You have them. Yes. Okay. Okay. Parlor. Still nothing locked. Spread gems. I'm gonna do it because I need every opportunity I can to get more gems throughout this. Give me a gemba. Bring them back. We have more dig site. We have some coins. Some coins. I think that there's also a different thing in here, but I'd have to run into it. I know, mailroom. I know. There's so much space for activities over here. There's so much. I will hold on to your box forever. I mean, this dead ends it. Could have something fun. Probably has something like a couple, like maybe 2 gems and a key. I don't know if it's enough to put myself at the end. I know this is going to be unlocked. That's fun. That's fine. What, a coin somewhere? Where you at? Where you at? There you're at. Hidden monies. Okay. I've never seen the maid's chamber this low. Wow. That's awful. I get it because it's a corner room. I get it. I've never seen it on the first floor. Are you kidding me? I don't need to worry about spreading coins. I know I can make one of those gems back from the safe. Okay. That's an interesting question. Spend 2 gems, get 1 gem back, and get to play at least 1 or 2 more doors. I mean, I can play from the entrance hall and from the hallway. So even if I do closet, I can play here, both of these. So I think I like the idea of closet here because I guarantee items and I can get to both of those regardless. Key and gem, yeah, it's worth it. That's worth it. Okay, cool. We're gonna spread gems because of this as well. It would have been nice if there was a shovel in there. No, there's not. It would have been nice. I gotta do my whole walk around to get back. It's also fine. Okay. Still, oh, Jembo because of the situate, right? Just let me see. Are you locked? No. Aquarium can play. Let's do it. I won't step in there yet because that's where I'm about to come back to. Because the hallway and the entrance hall are both dead ends. So I have to go back there. Yeah. Yeah. What? To play two gems for a passageway that goes one direction? No. You were going to make me play for 2 gems. You're going to make me be able to go down. That's crazy. No, that's fantastic. Wine cellar, good timing. 6 gems. And then the entrance hall. What can you give me? What can you give me? I don't dislike the breaker. Do I have a purpose for it? Do I have a purpose for it? I mean, I can make it so that key cards, you know, the key card situation, where I can lower the chances of that if I run into a security door. So I have the hallway and I have the aquarium. I can go to the right and I can go up. Like 1 spot away from a perfect run again there. The breaker is great. The observatory, I think we will be 1 star past Evil Skeleton Boy. So I think we're in the safety space of observatory if we want. This package has the status dies right now. Oh yeah, turning 40 coins into gems would be awesome. I mean, heck of a good run for this. I think the safety net is to get the breaker because we're right here and it doesn't matter that it's a dead end. And this way I can also have a protection if I pull the furnace. One of the things that keeps pulling the furnace in my aquarium run is me pulling from the dark room. And now I finally have a way to not worry about being forced to pull the furnace because I'll be able to turn the darkroom lights back on. Now I think my biggest concern is steps. at this point because I'm down to 30-ish steps. I'll have a dig site. We have keys. Still don't need them. Love this. We're going to do it. Fantastic. Shovel. Shovel, game changer. Shovel is a game changer now. Coin. Okay, I've got plenty to go back to dig into, but let's just keep seeing what we get here. Locked. Give me a head. Please. Please come pick up your mail. Please. You know what? I really don't like where it is, but I'll do it because I have the hallway on the side. He keeps wanting me in here. Yeah, I bet if it's not a great package, I swear, if it's not a great package. Yep, that brass compass loves to be in the package. It just loves to be in the package. Gosh dang it. All right. All right. Can we get around you? Yep, not locked. Hallway. Awesome. More aquariums. Yeah, we'll just keep going up, I guess. I know I have dig sites. But at this point, I'm trying to stay up here and hope I can get something like the dining room would be great. Locked. Okay, I only have one key. So now I'll go back and test the sites. Because if I can dig up more keys on the way back to the other hallway, that'd be terrific. A brick! Honestly, nature's key. You know how many people got into a house that wasn't theirs because of a brick? Scrap of paper, sledgehammer, battery pack, broken lever. Hey, I know what that one makes. That's the one I've been waiting for. Coins. Okay, am I not going to find a key? Are we even going to get anything anymore? Because I didn't ask for that. Some great upgrades. That'd be nice. It'd be nice if I could get an upgrade for it. Okay, so now we're going to go up and we're going to check the hallway and we're going to really hope that it's not locked. Because we have a nice situation. I do also have, I have the secret garden outside, which means I have 3 more dig sites. It's locked. I think I got to do this one to save distance. Come on, yellow would have been great. I could get the keys, and that might be the move. It seems dumb, but I think it's the move. Even though it's a dead end, I think it's the move. Oh, this also helps me get to the outer room really fast. I'm going to do that. I know it seems weird, but I like this because get my 3 keys, and I can do this to save a lot of steps to go check the dig sites in the secret garden out there. Read that many times, and I really feel like there's a purpose to it. Third time. I don't have the car keys anymore, by the way, so I can't check that. It feels weird to play the garage when, like, the best time to play the garage is when you don't have the outer room unlocked, because that's how you get it. But it feels weird because it's somewhat a dead end, but also kind of not, because it saves steps, just getting right back to the front door. Now, I am very low on steps. I don't need... That's interesting, but I don't need the paper. Lockpick and the detector. Cool. I would very much just instead, like... Do I only have 1 dig site this time? Oh, man, that's rough. Oh, okay. 1 this time? A gem, at least, because it's a green room, so that's good. Yeah, we're going to be hoping. I have 23 coins. We're going to be hoping. I'm going to have, 2 steps by the time that I get back to the aquarium? We're going to really hope that I pull some kitchen. We'll really hope I pull some kitchen. Because the roughness here is, like, we're really well set up. I cannot make any wrong turns. Because we're at 14, so 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7... Okay. It could be worse. We just really need that boost we need the food boost. technically, I'll even take, if I don't get a food option, I'll take the aquarium again because I could dig up a turnip. If you waited on the secret garden, there would have been a bunch of fruit throughout the house. I don't know what that even means. How? And we didn't go back via the garage. I didn't think about it. I've never gone back in the garage. I've only ever gone out the garage. So it didn't even cross my mind the idea of going back in it. Forget it goes both ways. It actually does both. I know it's a dead end. I gotta take it because we're at 7 steps. It's okay. It's not like it was a difference between too much. It would have been better, but it's not the worst. Steppies, 25 steps is great. 15 more is great. It's okay. We're back in the game. We're back in it. I see what you're saying. If I had not played the Secret Garden first, then I'd be able to bring it out now to throw fruit around. Okay, I didn't know that's why. Okay, cool. I really don't like all these doors being locked. Dining room is the move. Give me 2 more doors. Please don't be key cards. Okay, not key card doors. Do have a space for steppies if I run into it. Keep taking me over here. Unlocked. Aquarium. Facing north. Like an idiot. This would bring all the gems here that are spread. So that's nice. But it's not super helpful. Well, I've only got 1 key. I want the aquariums because that's how I'm playing. Because I'm also going to have a dig site in there. Are you locked? You're not locked. Cool. Another aquarium would be nice. Although I could lock in that I get a key. The dark room, I'd have to go back and turn the utility closet off again, right? Conference room only works if it's open when a spread. I see. The aquarium for distance is great. It gives me 2 more doors because right now I rely on just this door. This is also great because of it's the same thing. It's just not wasting a gem and I have the utility closet. But I'm pretty sure that even though I've turned off the dark room, since I haven't played it yet, I have to turn it off post playing the dark room. So, aquarium's not 1 door. It's just the other door is going down into a wall. It's going down into a dead end. I mean, because like this will go up and this will go up. So even though this goes to the left, it's moot because they both up and up. So this would give me a dig site. This could give me an item. I don't necessarily need the item. I think I'm just going to go with 2 dig sites. Plus, sometimes there's a key on the barrel, which is also really nice. Turnip? Oh, tin can, of course. My second favorite item. Locked. I have enough steps that I'm going to check and see if you're locked. I've got a gem. Okay, I'm good for gems. I'm good for the aquarium run as long as I get keys, man. Gosh. Dang. Okay. All right. Aquarium. Workshop. We don't have any reason to do the workshop right now because there's the coat check is down there for the lever. There could be a battery in here. I don't have a sledgehammer. I don't have a purpose to really building the power hammer unless I happen upon I think I'm at the mercy of pulling the aquarium here, hoping that I dig up, because I think the only other thing is if I got a lockpick from the workshop, but almost exclusively what I've seen in the workshop is battery. I have the shovel metal detector. Battery, sledgehammer, and wrench are what I see in there. You should be able to access the shelter soon. You're right. I didn't think about that. I should be able to access the shelter. Shoot, then what do I want the most from this? No, if I can access the shelter, I want to play the aquarium because then they're not going to be locked anymore. Well, okay. They're not going to be locked anymore. Nothing's going to be locked anymore. Those are still going to cost. I should be able to play it. I'm going to go with the item then. Save a gem just in case. We have 56 steps. What do we run into? Lockpick. Okay, I did not actually expect to run into a lockpick kit. Cool. I won't say no. Wasn't the lockpick and the metal detector can make a pick sound amplifier? Is it just like it tells me if there's gonna be a locked door? Whoo! That freaked me the heck out. I've never heard that sound before. That was buck wild. I actively thought that something was breaking in. Oh, that was good. It's just a better lockpick. Okay, cool. Whew. I did not know it was going to turn into a horror game for about 5 seconds there. Woof. There's your dowsing rod. Here's your detector shovel. What's better, the detector shovel? Ever been rated? I don't think so. That was the first time I've ever heard that sound, if that's what that was. That terrified me. What's better in your mind? The metal detector shovel combo or the lockpick metal detector? We're in a world where I think we're on the cusp, if not, we're on the cusp of having all the doors unlocked. So, my bad for spooking you. No, I appreciate it. I just didn't know. I appreciate it. It's a good sound to learn. I would lockpick because you're about to. Okay, why not? I mean, well, we're about to brick the run if I don't have all the doors unlocked. I think I can. I think you only have to do it like 3 or 4 times. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Cool. Where's my nearest computer? The lab? Is it the lab? It's all the way down at the lab? Woof. Okay, well then let's just see real quick. Unlocked. Cool. Hey, my boy, the aquarium. I love the aquarium. I will be very... Oh, key. Cool. I'll be very happy if we can manage a it works run with the aquarium run. That'd be terrific. Picked. Okay, it worked. Aquarium. Fantastic. I know you go up, which is also great, but I like the ability to see up and down here in case down is unlocked. Plus, more aquariums. I've got 3 more gembas. But I've got 2 keys. I might not even need to brick it. I might not even need to have all doors unlocked. Do you work? It didn't work. Okay. What about you? Do you work? It worked. Okay. West Wing Hall. That's more aquariums, baby. That's more aquariums, baby. Maybe we don't even need the perk. I don't want to jinx it. We got dinner, which is cool. I really hope it's the one. I didn't look at the kitchen menu. I really hope it's the fish. Commissary or bedroom. I really only need this to get there. Although I don't want to run out of gems right when I get there. I only have 4 coins. The dawning of the age of aquariums. The bedroom for steps is safe. It's safe. And I don't waste a gem, which means that if for some reason I got aquarium, I could play them. My risk here is if I play this and I can't like buy a gem, then I could do aquarium here, aquarium there, and not be able to play an aquarium to like get around to where I need over here. So I don't need the steps because dinner's ready. I do want the gems. I don't know if I'm going to be in a situation where bedroom possible dice is nice. I guess, yeah, I'll do that. My perk is that I could have bought more gems. Key? Cool. Awesome. Maybe we see if we can evade. Oh, wow. It worked. Oh, ooh. I mean, I can spare room it right in, which, hear me out, might be my best choice because I'm going to need to get here. So I need to play 2 rooms to get here. Save my gems and keys for that. I mean, having my gems to get there, fantastic. And then I'm going to need to get 1, 2 here. So I need to play 4 more rooms. I have 3 gems. And if I can save those, I can guarantee that 3 of those rooms, if they're aquarium, I'm good. I know, I love Alzara, but we're like in an actual situation to get to the basement. I can't not. I just for the lore. I mean, I can't not. Because I'm going to get in here. I'm going to get the freaking basement key. I have steps because of the dining hall. I'm in too good a situation to avoid it. I have to save it because I also don't know if I dug in my last. I did here. Okay. Let me try. Locked. Do you work? You don't. A special key? Oh, the basement key, right. I mean, I could just waste a key. I think if I go all the way back to the lab, I'll be able to, I can code check the basement key. You're so right. Okay. Fair note. Once you open a door with the basement key, it stays open. Yes, I do know that. The furthest I've gotten in this game is, I'll let you guys know when we're up to date where I've gotten in this game. Where I've still gotten further than we've currently gotten before in my free time. I'll spend a key. I know. Can I try again? Can I keep trying? Or it's just gonna keep saying the same thing. Okay. I have 48 steps. I don't necessarily want to waste them all getting over there. This is bad. This is fantastic. Because 2 dice is, I mean, this is what I wanted out of this room. It's going to give me the 2 dice, and it's going to give me a gem, and I'm safer on the steps. I know I haven't eaten at the dining room yet. It's okay. My intention is to go back there after I've gotten to the back here of the foundation. This is actually perfect because now I have 2 dice to roll to hope that I get a door against the wall. I'm going to have more often north-facing doors. No, okay, cool. This is great. Chapel, great timing. I'm going to save my dice. This is awesome. Let's frickin' do it, guys. Let's frickin' do it. Not only did I get the dice, but I didn't have to spend them to lower this. That's fantastic. Because now I have gems. I have 2 keys. If I really start running out, I have the dining room, and I have, I think we're making it. Now. Whoo! Power up. That was awesome. Crank that elevator. No. Why? Are you sad that we're gonna make it?
Mommy, buy for you. Enjoy entertainment, baby.
Oh man. If it makes you guys feel any better, making it isn't the end of the game. That's the key here. So if I go to the workshop, I can go to the aquarium and then through the dining room. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do to get some steppies. Woof, 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 woof. No way. We can do this. What do you want? What do you give me? I don't remember what you do. Boiler room, we don't have it. That's fine. 20 steps is fine. 61 steps. Okay. That better lockpick was a good call. That was a very good call. As much as I like the detector shovel, probably would have found keys. Can I get in? It's still working. The problem is, this is exactly when I need it to work. Dang. Wow. Okay. I really need the side of the dice. Okay. Cool. We flipped the aquarium. Weird. Awesome. Gosh, the boudoir was the call there. It's so cool how circumstantial this is. Had I not made that room have ivory dice in it permanently, I would have had my run for the day end here. I still have 1 dice. Very likely I have a north-facing room, which is exactly what I need. Locked. That's okay. Use a key. There's a key on the barrel. Cool. Oh, no. All right. I am at the mercy of the dice. Oh yeah, aquarium, baby. It's a freaking go, aquarium. Oh, man. Oh, man. Somebody get Kush in here. His Kush run's working. Pebbles, my favorite. They're like aquarium gravel in my tummy. Okay, key door, doesn't even matter. You know what, I might, just for the sake of seeing what they are, let's just see what the other rooms are. Because, I mean, I don't think I need to come back up. So, I know there's something that I for sure wish I had a power hammer for coming up, but is what is. Aquarium. Key. Aquarium. Sure, why not aquarium? Let's get another one out there just to have. And we'll open you. Oh, because it's not even powered on. Oh, because I haven't hit security. Do I not even have security on the board? Dang. So it is powered off, but it doesn't matter. Cool. Let me just do what I gotta do then. I thought that it was already knocked off. I'm so used to always having the security room and always setting the rooms to unlocked that I just assumed it was. And get my chapped lips unchapped. The foundation. So everybody, when I unlock this, when I unlock the door, it's gonna stay unlocked. This is the good news. The foundation is also always gonna stay here. So I technically don't need direct access to the antechamber anymore, except for after I do my puzzles. Okay, so puzzles is coming up. Puzzles is coming up. I really have to pee, so I can focus on the puzzles. So give me 45 seconds. There we go. Give me 45 seconds. I'm back. Okay, cool. Puzzle time. All right, puzzle time, everybody. Sorry I left you staring at a basement shelf. I could have given you this scenery. So I've done this before. Do I remember exactly how it goes? No, but I understand the concept. There are crates, and I've got to pull them. And essentially, I have to pull them in a system that helps me get to stuff. That's pretty much it. I have to pull these and push them to get to stuff. The good news is we'll figure the puzzle out together because I don't remember it being too hard. But essentially, right over here, I've got a place. Oh yeah, this is the other trick I know about. If I had a power hammer, this, I believe, just goes right outside. So I can show you this one now. Like where the fountain is, if I go down the stairs, there's a wall that can break, and if I had a power hammer, I could break it, and then I can just get right into the basement, which is very nice. So yeah, I'd get here, and then can't cross. So I need to get a little crate here to cross. But I can't grab you, or can I? I can probably get back there if I try my hardest. No, I can't. Trying to remember how far I think I have to push this guy all the way down. Maybe I have to pull you. No, I think I have to pull that guy all the way down. I think. We'll see. I think this boy's going all the way down. I'm gonna push it, and then I'm gonna get a lay of the land. Because obviously I would have liked you here, but that can't happen. I could cross and hit you and hit you. So yeah, you're coming down and you're gonna sit in that middle zone. And then I need another one to come take the other space. But you're a pull, right? Yep, cool. Perfect. And then I need to raise it to the stuff. Past an upgrade disc. Okay, noted. Noted. Okay. Let's cross our little box bridge that we made. That we love. Go down to steppies. I'm so thankful, by the way, that this doesn't, like, screw our steps over down here. It would be so upsetting if you worked, like, so hard on this and every single box move was a step and you just had to be very particular with everything. I'm gonna have to go back kind of towards the elevator when I'm done here anyway, so I'll let it run. Let me do this just in case. I think, because I'm gonna cross and I'm gonna go over here, and then I'm pretty sure I'm gonna want this. I'm gonna want it there, but I can't do that yet. I'm gonna want Haya. And of course, Shia Kazing. I think you're too high up. Can I lower it a little? No, okay, it lowers all the way. So it knows what it's trying to do. So let me see, because I need to get there. That's what my goal is right there. I don't think that this per se works, but I'm just trying to see if I can gimmick it to work. Because, I mean, it's not necessarily the worst gap in the world to try and make. It's probably not what it wants me to do. It probably wants me to pull something else up here. Yeah, it wants me to pull this guy up there. So the thing is, if I do that, can I get back around? I don't remember. Let me see real quick. If I do... Oh, but I can if I do this real quick. If I move him, I can get through, and then I move him back into space. Okay. Yeah, I said I remembered it not being too difficult to get this all across, which is good. I've only missed a single upgrade disc. I'm positive that I've missed several. Not just in this run, but I mean in general of my playing of the game. I'm positive that I've missed several. So I'm kind of glad that it's been pointed out when I miss it, because I've only ever... I think in my solo run, I only ever ran into one, and it just updated the spare bed, or the spare room, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just I didn't realize how many rooms could have upgrades. I'm very happy with what we're doing here. I feel very good about getting where we need to get. And then you're as close as you can be, so it can't be... I mean, I feel like I can just make that jump. I feel like I got it. It's so close. There's 16 in total? Dang. There's no way that I've gotten those. Well, the good news is even if I did this wrong... Oh, yeah. Even if I did it wrong, there's a, you know, that effect that I can fix it. 100 bells, Sandy Heights. I gotta write this down because, you know, just in case. 100 bells. I already played 10 bells. I don't need to play 100. That's gonna be a hard mental game. 100 bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Okay. Sandy Heights. 5 p.m. Be there or be in my way. Antechamber entry doors. Okay, yeah, and this is just telling me places I can find each. Yeah, and I know these. I know Secret Garden, I know Underground. I know Great Hall, and I know Greenhouse, because I know this is underground because this is what we're doing. I do not know what that says, and I don't have a magnifying glass, so that'll stay a secret for now, and hopefully we can make our way back to a note. Just work. Just make the jump. Yes. Good. Good. Press the button. Press the button. And then, one of the many secrets of the house. Beautiful. Kush. Kush. We're winning because of your Kush run. We're doing the aquariums. Somebody said that I missed an upgrade disc, so I just wanted to see it real quick. Where was it? It's over here. Yep. Nice. 56 steps, and we're gonna leave with we're gonna leave with lore up the wazoo and an upgrade disc. Insane. So now we're down here. The reservoir. Oh, we're on the other side. I don't know how I didn't process that mentally. So there are a couple of things to this. These go up and down. They go side to side. We, for the sake of Act 1 and lore, we want to go straight. Kush. Kush, this is a map. Aquarium. 4 aquariums in a row. Aquarium. So we what? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9. We could probably play another here, here, and here. So we could get 12. Oh no, and then we could even play down there. So we could go back up after doing whatever, just for the sake of aquariums. So there are a couple of things here. I don't remember exactly how to do them all. But like obviously there's a lever to pull over there. There's blueprints to something over there. There's a secret something over here. I just can't remember how to get to each, but can try. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do my, first let me just check around the corner. See if I already have access to one of the rooms that I'm thinking of. This exact experiment was so useful for a task later in a run, I won't spoil. Okay, noted. I like that. Just enough of a teaser. Can't go that way, right? Yeah, okay. I just didn't want to accidentally get stuck going that way. So yeah, I just need to spin this more until it's facing in the other space. Because then I get a lever here and a lever there. So that one only raises and lowers. This boy continues to turn them. Give me a space. Oh, now we can get to the blueprint. Okay, underground map. We got the foundation. Yes, this is the full map of something we saw earlier. Talks about the catacombs we've been in, tomb, tunnel, basement, the whole reservoir, which I still, there's something here. There's something shady about this. Rotating gears where we're at. We can go here, which means that there is something here. That's the fountain, right? Yeah, that's the fountain. And, cliffside exit. Yeah, I think, yeah, okay. I think I've explored most of that. The Mechanarium, yes, okay. I know about the Mechanarium. I've never been in it. So this is about where we're close to where my lore would have kind of ended. In the sense that we're close to where things that I know that are about to come up. I know some things, but not everything. Let's see what we can explore over here. And then I know that there's some area that I would really like to explore. I think it's down there. So now we're back to the beginning. I'm pretty sure. My problem is oh, that's what it was. It's something like, I gotta turn it again. But don't I, if I'm not mistaken, I want it turned so that there's an entryway here, and then I'd have to go back. I have to go back over here, don't I? Oh, I can. I just couldn't cross it before. Yeah, so I want it to come back over here, and then I go over there. I just didn't want to, I saw the stall wall, and I was like, I really don't want to cross it, and then I can't go back, and then my run's over. So I just didn't test it. There's some paper lore down here, too, that we're going to be able to get. Yeah. So I want to turn it to there, I believe. If I'm wrong, I'll just turn it one more time, but I think that's the right one. maybe one more. Yeah, one more. That's okay. We know what we're doing. This is all familiar territory. I've done all of this before. I know about it. I know about some lore about a room we're near, and I know about the turns and about the what's going to happen in a second, and I feel very good about everything right now. We're in a great spot. What kind of run are we doing? We're doing the one where we get to room 46 and successfully too. Bada bing. And then this one, instead of there being 2 notches in between them, there's only 1. We turn. And we turn. And then I can get back over here. And then cross in to the spicy room. This is a room we haven't seen of lore. I thought I said what it was, but okay. Foreman's log 608. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that is yet to be done, and it's vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Mommy, bye for you. I appreciate you on Twitch. Oh, snap. There's that sound. That's cool. I like that sound. Delicious raid. Oh, delicious raid from my boys? My sweet, delicious egg boys? Oh, my egg boys.
Enjoy entertainment, baby.
Appreciate you guys all over on Twitch. Hi, friends. Hello, we're on YouTube and we're on Twitch. It happens at the same place in both places. Hey, Tris. Hello, handsome. That's gotta be Peter. Shannon hasn't said he loves me yet, but Delicious Peter won't stop saying it. It's your okay, it is Shanty. It is Shannon then. If it's my auntie, then it is Shannon.
Shrimp heaven. Now.
Oh man, I appreciate you guys. You guys got here at like at the best part. We're like in the ending third of the movie right now. This is great. Baby, enjoy toy. Mommy freaking buy for you.
Enjoy entertainment.
Enjoy entertainment, baby. I might be getting distracted. Oh yeah, no, I know what I need to do. I need to make it so that it's lined up with the room I just went in and the tunnel. We'd love that. Okay, so there's that. We're gonna twist and shout and let it all out. All right, everybody, let's freaking get there. Everybody that just showed up, you know what's happening. You already know all the lore. I don't have to catch you up, so you know exactly where we're at. We've made it so far. We've come so far. I know what's happening now. I know what's happening now. Open the door. Keep going. Everybody, you're about to see something magical.
Enjoy entertainment, baby.
Here's where you find out that we've only done Act 1. Boom. And the plot thickens, everybody. These ain't keys that I use right now. We're in the inner sanctum. I have to find ways for these to be unlocked. But the north door is open. This is the most peaceful music ever.
Baby, enjoy toy. Mommy buy for you. Enjoy entertainment, baby.
Appreciate you on Twitch. It's the most peaceful music ever. This game, and there's a game called Beginner's Guide on Steam.
Enjoy, baby. Baby, enjoy toy. Mommy buy for you.
Appreciate you guys on Twitch. It gives me chills every single time too. It just feels like you almost want to tear up. And then here's another lore drop for you. What's this boy? Fun fact, I think I actually know I never got this open. I never got this room open in my solo playthrough, but I do think I know what this connects to now. So if we're lucky, I think we wouldn't be able to get it in this run unless I got a very specific room pull, but I don't think I'm in any race to get that while we have so many aquariums. You know those scenes, the scenes that always make me cry are scenes where it's somebody like in love running. Well, it's dead silent and you hear none of their talk, but you hear music like this playing. But I imagine this, like the running and you hear this music, but you keep hearing in the clouds, enjoy baby.
Enjoy entertainment, baby.
It's like, you know how like they might be playing like memories of like them and a person together and it's like, it was you, it was always you, don't you get it, blah, blah, blah. And then in the middle of all that, you just get enjoy entertainment, baby, from the final Pam. It's delightful. It's almost like I can still hear him. Thank you for the members. Where are the Pokemon puns? Swap blueprints, there you go, there's one. There's one. There you go. Now it's a Pokemon video. Beginner's Guide is it's a walking simulator. I think it's only on PC, and ever since I stopped being able to my way to play PC games forever is because I'm a Mac, was Boot Camp, and they stopped doing Boot Camp on Macs. So I haven't been able to play PC games like that in a long time. And so that's probably one of the only reasons I haven't touched it. But I cannot emphasize enough that Beginner's Guide is done well. I might even walking simulate Beginner's Guide at some point here too. It's a simple game. I think it takes 1 to 2 days of a stream to play. But I love its music and I love its story. We're just opening doors for the sake of opening doors right now. Just for the sake of it. We're just seeing really quick. I have the upgrade disc. Yeah, I don't want to waste my opportunity to do that. Just because I could get another aquarium. Why not? Get a star, aquarium. I like the music. I get to listen to the music a little longer. Makes me happy. There you go. I don't know if Kush is still here, but we can't. We used up the gem. That's okay. It's okay. We don't need them anymore. We're safe. And locked. There you go. I don't need to step into it. We'll just play a gym. It's off too, so we're fine in there actually. Nope, yep, okay. My nearest place to use the upgrade disc, as far as I know, is the lab. Is there anything closer? No. No, yeah. I think I gotta make my way all the way back. Let me just make sure I count some stuff so that, because I can end this. I can end Act 1, and I don't want to. I don't want to go back, upgrade, and then not be able to come back. We almost did it. Made me cry. It made me cry too. It was fantastic. It's okay. We couldn't get a full aquarium line, but hey, we got so many on the board. It's okay. The aquarium. The fact the aquarium run got us to the end of Act 1 like this. That speaks volumes. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, we've got plenty of steps to get back. We've got 44 steps. It's only gonna take 10 to get there as long as I don't mess up. Okay. Just listen to the rhythm of the music for now. It's just beautiful. Yeah. Let's do 2 bananas in the kitchen, that's true. I didn't need all the nanas. I don't think I really need much, but noted. I'm gonna make it back with like 20-ish steps, and I'm only gonna need like 2. I would love it if it's just an aquarium upgrade. They're like, you seem to really like this, we should upgrade it. Closet upgrade. What, like 3 items? If it's 4 items, I'm doing it. That's a walk-in. It's gotta be 3 then. 2 items, 1 extra item if adjoined to a hallway. If adjoined to a bedroom, and if adjoined to, wait, 4 extra items if adjoined to a... Interesting. So I can that's actually, I like that a lot. Because then if I play that off the chapel, we're set. Because we're about to be in a situation where we're gonna be playing the game more gimmicky from here on out. From we knew it was gonna be the strat. I'm so excited. It's quite tricky to trigger. The thing is, with chapel in my mind, it's a safe red room and gives me 4 items, and then I get the perk of like in the kitchen where you get the steps per red rooms. It does start at 0. It's true. In my mind, this is the best one. I know I can play hallways all the time, so this is likeliest, but 2 to 4 items coming off of steps feels pretty good. The only thing is this one, I could play and for sure probably have multiple directions to go. Closets are not wonderful. It does not matter to me. I think that I like empty closet. The only downside to empty closet is that technically I add a second lavatory to the game because it would be get steps 4 items, get steps go another way. I'm gonna do empty closet. I'm gonna do it because it's like it's another safe red room. And I know it's somewhat dumb because it take away the 2 item closet, but I'm in a position where it does not matter to me anymore. Here we go, everybody. As my cat continues to try and break into my room. Gotta make it. I wanted to take as many aquariums as I could. It'd be heartbreaking if I found out right now that I'm actually gonna be like 1 step short of getting through the door. Oh, I don't have another gem, but we do have another room we can pull. Just for the sake of it, let's go see. I know it can't be an aquarium because I don't have gems, but... What is it? Well, now it could have been. What could have been? You know what? We'll go get us. We'll just go get some more money and we'll eat an apple. Apple eating simulator. Get some coin. None of it matters. The bedroom corner pull to spare room, and I didn't need keys for these, was crazy. Getting bedroom and spare room up this high? All right. Here we go.
Enjoy, baby.
Baby, enjoy toy mommy buy for you.
Enjoy
There was
entertainment,
once a red
baby.
prince who sat on a red throne. He had a
My
red
name is
crown
Frank
made of
Pepsi,
rubies
and I'm abstinence until I die!
and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight.
Backpack where he keeps his applesauce. Jom's got the applesauce that you crave.
He could not
Can't stop me,
stand the wine.
can't stop me going.
The swan
The McElroy's just overthrowing us.
and he never looked up.
Enjoy, baby.
Baby, enjoy toy mommy buy for you.
Enjoy entertainment, baby.
He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
Enjoy, baby.
Baby, enjoy toy mommy buy for you.
Enjoy entertainment, baby.
He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
Enjoy, baby.
Baby, enjoy toy. Mommy buy for you.
Enjoy entertainment, baby.
Such a weird mix of like wanting to tear up and then keep getting a bim bam.
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Enjoy, baby.
Baby, enjoy toy. Mommy buy for you.
My allergies are killing me. Oh, it's so good. I mean, you can understand why at this point you'd think the game is over. It like that's the main plot of if you were exhausted, congrats, you made it to the credits. Are we enhancing the emotions? Yes. Every time I hear backpack where he keeps his applesauce,
I give baby snack of cleaner.
it makes me want to cry even harder. So, there is more. There's plenty more lore to the game, and there's stuff that I
My
have.
name is Sprite Pepsi, and I'm abstinence until I die.
Love you guys. I love you guys. What's happening?
Snack of cleaner.
Oh my gosh. And to think it's only a fraction of what this game has to offer is crazy. These aren't really credits, they're the beginning credits, yeah. That I know about 10% of what the cutscenes mean. You're gonna watch this back in like 6 months and weep. Like I feel like when I watched it back, when I watched it the first time, I was like, this is beautiful. But I didn't fully know what it meant, other than like, oh, did his mom die? And then when I watched this back, I'm like, oh, was she like kidnapped by the KGB? Like, it's starting to feel, and maybe it's just this improper connection to Russia, or like Red and the fake passports and the, I don't know, the feel of it, but like, it starts to feel like it's like, did she get like tortured? Like, how bad does this lore go? Because we've got our kingdoms. I've started learning about the kingdoms and
Part car, part boy, boy car, the protector and king of Philadelphia.
gosh, you guys are the best. And then the fact that the game is for someone kills me. And my goodness, the thing that I'm so curious, by the way, my game's not frozen for you guys, is it? Because I have the thing where my monitor of it is frozen. And I just wanted to make sure. I think that we're good still, because everybody seems to be playing along. We're good. My new home, and it's green, and it's not red, and it's beautiful. Now, the thing is, I thought that I got to experience Room 46 also on the same day. So the note is, I do know I have made it. I have made it back to Room 46 post that happening. So I do know a little bit more there. And yeah, tutorial over. I have made it back to Room 46, and I have made it through something else post that. Don't I start with like a little bit more? There's a little bit more here. We get to keep going. We're on the next day now. 23. We get a trophy, everybody. Openly sobbing when you hear baby enjoy toy. It's so good. Here, I give baby snack of cleaner. Well, first I'm gonna take my allowance, of course. Thank you for my 9 coins, Papa. Only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He can be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of anything, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you've reached your goal and you're basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Navari, Herbert S. Sinclair. I don't know if it is. It's probably not. It's probably not French, but it makes me feel like it is. It's probably that they have their own kingdom's language, I think. Like how we found a note that said May and Jor, and that Jor meant name. So this could mean something like that. And I'm just going to write it down just so I have it. The sound design in this is incredible, yes. But he didn't end. Just did the cutscene and it ended for him. It's the secret garden outside, guaranteed access to the antechamber. I'm guessing Latin. It could be. Crazy note in the tomb. Yeah. And I never got to experience the flower being in the tomb the next day after whichever room it is one of the rooms that I have to sleep in for that to happen. See, that's another piece of lore that I haven't experienced, that I know exists. Everybody, get me out of here. A trophy. The inheritance trophy. Earned permanently added to the trophy room, which I've never pulled. And I believe I would guess, well, no, there was one time I could have opened it, but I didn't. And I've only got 5 letters, and I can continue on now. And I'm, of course, going to pull the gift shop first because I got to show it off because you get the gift shop after beating it once. Yeah, room 46. Woo! And then, of course, this is why they don't show you, because it feels like maybe there's spoiler to how important Red Prince is. And Swimbird, we love Swimbird. Blue Tents, I would love to get, but I think that it costs a lot of money. There's all the gift cards that I saw throughout the house, which makes it sound like, of course, somebody got these, has already been here, has already beaten the game several times, and is leaving these everywhere. I think this is the only one that I didn't see, but I'm sure it's on the desk in there. Guys, the amount of times that I have looked and almost bought myself a Swimbird plush, or you can buy yourself one of the keys, I think, too. I've really thought about it. A Mount Holly t-shirt. It just makes, it just gives you this in the walk-in closet. It just looks nice. The lunchbox, I think I bought once, which means that, with reaching rank 5, your lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. It's nice. That's great. Swim trunks is, I think, fine. It just means that I have the better chance to get into the pool. Maybe I don't have to drain it, because you can drain the pool and get coins. Maybe the swim trunks just means that I don't have to drain it. I really want the blue tents. I really do. But you can only get it after getting 8 trophies. And my gosh. See, that's the thing, right? I got 1. After everything we did, I got 1 trophy just now. And you're telling me that I have to get 7 more before I can play the game with the blue tents. So when people say that, congrats, you beat the tutorial, that's what they mean. is because, well, did it do, my wee Spanish ladies? That's a Master of Disguise reference. It sounds weird out of context. I'm sorry. That I have so much more that I have to do before I can get there, before I can find out even more that's going on, because what the heck? And then, of course, for 110, I get Dare Mode, which I am really interested in. If I'm wrong, somebody said Dana Carvey's Master of Disguise. Yes, one of the best movies ever, even though Metacritic absolutely disagrees with that. If I'm not mistaken, adds a pair of trunks to the pool. Okay, cool. Am I wrong that Dare Mode literally means that the game essentially gives you, like, try and beat the game without playing these rooms, or try and beat the game in this amount of steps? Does Dare Mode literally give you objective ways to try and beat the game? Because if it does, I would really like to be able to get it. I'm going to the Master of Disguise. What is it? I'm going to be the Master of Disguise. I'm going to be the nice. Good reference. Peer pressure mode. Yes, exactly. It's peer pressure mode. Because in my mind, that might be one of the easiest ways to get more trophies. Poor Swimbird. I know he's $110, but I love him. Getting the conservatory right over here is also really nice. Oh, baby. If you ain't commonplace, okay, good. No, we're not making you rare. You stay commonplace. It's the most common room I want. Ooh! Green rooms don't cost gems to draft? I'm gonna make you commonplace. I know it's down. It was at standard, but I'm gonna make you commonplace. Just because I like that. I'm gonna make you. No, you can stay commonplace. You can stay commonplace because making it so that the green rooms don't cost anything is, I don't know, just makes green room runs really nice. Gives you 4 challenges, 1 each day. Okay. Can open a new profile, new modes. Yes. Yes, because I know that if I wanted to, I could try and open another profile to do the day 1 run or the under an hour run, both which I'm sure are it'd be very hard to pull off. Let's just see. Let's just, for the sake of it, let's just see how comfortable an opportunity we have to get back. I'm not forgetting, by the way, that I have the ability to use my outside room. I am this time, just as it was suggested last time, holding off on it a little bit because then I could spread fruit throughout. He doesn't. It's just whenever he has time. Yeah. If that was a question about stream schedule, yeah, no, I do not have a stream schedule simply because I am not lucky to have enough free time. I'm usually pretty busy nonstop. We were just shy of that. Okay. I'm usually pretty busy nonstop. So then I literally will turn to Bailey and be like, is this happening? No. Are you doing this? Cool. Then I think I'm going to stream now. And then I just start. So that's about as much forewarning as you get. Okay. I can try something. Can I get there? I don't think I can get to where I was without getting back through the basement. But there's something I'm pretty positive I can do here. My options are Rumpus Room to a dead end. No, not to a dead end. I could just get 8 coins. I don't want to do this. Actually, I do. Oh. This is fun to play with. Rumpus Room for lore. Closed exhibit for possible lore, if we get lucky. Boiler Room for possible lore, if we get very lucky. Boiler Room lore, I think we need to make it back down into the basement. Closed exhibit is exactly like Foundation. I'm going to need a door right here. Rumpus Room is just Zaltar lore and 8 coins. I'm thinking, I'm nicely set up there. I really am. The only problem here is, What if it's not? What if, because sometimes they don't go that way. I just have to get lucky. I'm actually, you know what? Real quick, I'm going to go this way. I want to see if I can get dice real quick by chance. By chance, if I can get dice. Huh. I mean, from what I want to do, I want to not lock myself off over here. Lab's always fun because, I'm in a world of aquariums being fun. Commissary, I think the world here is the idea that I could buy more gems. Or I could buy something. I could buy ivory dice sometimes, I think. So I'll check. You know what? I might buy the magnifying glass because I do have the book. Never has dice, that's fine. I do have the book, so I'm going to buy the magnifying glass this time. So, worst case scenario, if this run is short and I can't get the closed exhibit thing to go off, I can go read that book in depth. I think I want to do this. I know it's going to lose. I know I'm going to lose coin. That's fine. I don't really care right now about losing coin. And then I also want to sometime make it up there if I can, because that's where the treasure is. But I like the idea more of being able to go this way and have a couple direction. Okay. Okay. Courtyard would have been fun. I love courtyard. I'm expecting... Oh, I can't get closet here anymore because it's an empty boy. Yeah, I can. There he is. Trophy room, which I can't afford. So we're going to go with the frickin' guest bedroom. Okay. So that's the thing is I've made a second lavatory, but in some other scenarios, like I had the chapel right there. I could have gotten lucky and had a 4-item situation. Oh, I should not have picked that up, should I? North-facing doors. Oh, man, I didn't think about that. Can I drop the compass? This is what I want. I want to get myself in here. I want to get a gem. I don't want to play it, even if you give me courtyard. Keys is fun. Hallways is safe. Yes, because the trophy room costs 5 gems. Yes, that sucks. Keys is great as a way to like start getting up there. Gets me outside. It gets me outside. I know I don't have the breaker, but it's a nice net to be able to get outside and back in, since I don't have the outer room set up. So if it works, it works. That's fine. I'll let it be. C'est la vie. Boudoir, there we go. That's what I wanted. I was pretty much just banking on hoping that I could get the boudoir here, so that I can re-roll for the closed exhibit situation coming up. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, cool. So this run is not gonna be pointless, which is fun, because at worst, I get to do my closed exhibit thing, and I get to look close at the new clue book. So those are both very fantastic for me. Oh, yes. Oh, I love it. That could not be more perfect. Okay. Let's freaking go, everybody. Let's freaking... First of all, let me get my Gemba. Nummy Gembas. Okay. Reveal tripwire. Lower barrier. Reset alarm. Now, I'm pretty sure I don't want to pull this yet. I'm trying to remember the orders. Reset alarm system. I want to lower the barrier and reveal the tripwire, don't I? I mean, if I'm not mistaken, that's just a peep window. It's just a peep window. Okay, cool. Yeah. So this is the thing. We're going to try and steal. So wait, no, reset the alarm system is it's timed, isn't it? It's timed. Okay, barrier down. Reveal the tripwires. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Okay, so am I wrong that by resetting the alarm system, the tripwires go away? Zane, stealing, how dare you? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that by resetting the alarm, I get my window to get around these boys. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Woohoo! Woo! That was as close as it could have been. The paper crown. If there is not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw, which there is, I think actually, no, it wasn't the first 3. While you're drafting, you may redraw floor plan. Oh, so every time there's not a red room in what I draw, I can draw again. Also useful for rehearsing museum burglary. Okay, perfect. Okay. And, well, the good news is I can redraw for free in the drawing room regardless. Okay. So that's nice. I get a redraw when I don't run into red rooms. So I'd get to be able to use it right now. And I can do that always, I think, right? That's a safety net for always. I mean, hallway is the simple safety pull here. Just to be able to go up. That does kill the aquarium run. That's okay. You know, that's okay. Well, it just means that It just means the aquarium run worked, you know? So I don't need it to work again. I could do the parlor for gems and then bank everything on my 2 dice in the boudoir. I really just need to get up the left side. You know what? Screw it. Let's play a game. I have 1 way up, 4 keys, hopefully 3 gems, 2 dice. What can we do? The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in a box next to this box. Unless it's... Okay. The gems are in this box. You could be... If you're true, then this could be true. But that would make you true and then nobody's false. Which means that if you're false, then you're false. Which would make you false, which would make it that it's in this box. Because it's not next to, it's in. Whoa! The gems are in this box. The gems are in the blue box. If that's true and that's true, the gems are in a box next to this box. That would make everything true. The gems are in a box next to this box. So it could, I mean, if you're true, the thing is, if you're false, it's in there. If it's true, then congrats, it's in one of these. That could have been true, and so I guess reverse. That's true, and then these are both false, and I know it's not in the blue, therefore it's in the black. So it's in the black box. That's fine. But I really read it as, you know, I guess I couldn't have done. Yeah, I just fully messed up because that couldn't have been true, and then that be false, and then it be in the white box. I completely understand why I messed it up. That's okay. That's a-okay. I know the error of my ways. We're fine. Now we're gonna see where the world takes us. Just 'cause. Did I already grab the gem in here? Yeah, I did. Okay. Well, 1 gem, 2 dice, 4 key. That's good. Security, nice. Hallway, fine. I mean, hey, hallways all the way up, also not terrible. Hallway, yeah, I'm going to do hallway because it's up and out. Gives me 2 directions. So I can go back in. We're already locked. Wow. Crazy. Fine, we'll do rumpus. We'll do rumpus, everybody. It's been a minute since we had Zaltair lore. We got blueprints lore. Let's do more. All right. More lore, more lore. Rumpus.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
It's not the same cutscene every time. He tells several future sightings.
The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Gosh.
Until the dawn of the following day.
I will have nothing more to say. It's like such a perfect, scary sound in a game. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say. It's perfect. It's perfect for him to say as an outro. I want to know if there was I made note of the detective guy standing in the window of the dark room. Between the dark room and the nursery, is there a connection between connecting them, or is that just happenstance? Because there has to be a room connecting them. So it made me wonder if there is like some perk to them connecting. This run right now, I would say my goal, honestly, is I have the book in the library and I have the magnifying glass. My main concern is read the little details of that book, because I'm positive that new clue book has something in it that I need. Because there are details on every page that I want to read every inch of it and try and make as much note of it as I can. I'm going to do hallway. Give myself 2 directions. I can re-roll, I know that. Unlocked, love it. Hallway, I mean, we could, right? At this point, my goal was to have, my goal was to be able to have the garage open so I could get back to the frickin' secret garden and go up. But like, okay, this is fine. This is fine, I'm fine. Let's keep going. Kind of would like the breaker at some point, though. Like, are we even going to get anything anymore? Because I didn't ask for that. Locked. Man, now it's all locked. That's fine. Oh, okay. That's a terrible place for it. That's teasing me on purpose. Let's use the red crown. Oh, I haven't been able to do the drafting studio. These are all bad again. I need to be able to go forward. Yep, it has to be the spare room. Has to be. Gots to be. Get my steps back on the way back. Unlocked is great. Billiard room in. Fantastic. So I haven't played the Secret Garden guy yet. So I'm going to have the dinner on the way back, play the Secret Garden, and then it's going to lay fruit throughout the house. So that's going to be great. So what we got? 6, 9, minus 2, 7, times 2, 14. 20, minus 15, so 5, times 3, 15, divided by 15, 1. 21, minus 1, 20, 100, divided by 10, 10. What do we get? Of course, now we get the secret garden key. I don't even need to go back. Are you kidding me? What? I mean, I have to get lucky and get over here. Noted. Wow. Okay. So I have a key and the secret garden key. Technically don't have to waste the outer room on the secret garden now. That's... Why did it wait until now to be like, oh yeah, I've heard you like the secret garden key? What's happening? You're right. I did need the key. You're right. I monked the seed. You're right. I forgot about that. I didn't end in the secret garden. So, well, there you go. I got it. I got the secret garden key, so that's great. I just have to be able to get over here, not ruin the doors, and yeah, I don't have a lot of good I guess I didn't check if this hallway was unlocked. It is. Showroom. I will block off that direction. I like the armory here for the turn. I can afford one thing in there. You know what? Let's do it, because if the shield's in there, yep, okay. I should have enough for the shield. Torch and mace. Wow, I've never gotten the axe, guys. I really like this because if I were to get like the dark room or the archives on the way to the foundation, I can play it, have my way into the foundation, and we're good. And that's golden right here. So of things that would be a safety net on my next pull, that's fantastic. Especially because with the red crown, if I don't pull a red room and I can't get in there, I can still make do of it. Dark room, this is great, right? Because the night shield on a dark room will keep me safe, and it'll go in, and I get to save my dice. So you stay on. Amazing. Okay, so I have my way into the foundation. Terrific. We're really well set up all of a sudden. Any item? Key card. It's probably not going to help, but we have it, so I don't have to worry about security unless I want to raise it. I do have a magnifying glass, but I want to say I'm pretty sure I've looked at everything that needs a magnifying glass in here. Pretty sure. Because I know that there's, I know he's doing this. What does it say? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. What was Hartley's room? I did write down what Hartley's room is. Because it was one of the bedrooms. Was it the servants' quarters? Yeah, servants' quarters. So a green note in servants' quarters is false. If I happen upon servant quarters. Okay, noted. I like, by the way, that this guy is like he's ha ha ha, let's all talk. And you're like, by the way, I'm going to send you a signal. Don't trust Hartley. It's a lie. Noted, thanks. And then somewhere over here is, that's just the apple orchard. 1128, love is love. Get on off of there. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I've already read this. And then that was Clara. Then done. I don't think that there's anything magnified in here other than, the fact that I can tell that there's a chess piece in here. I know that's the office, and I know it's telling me there's a king in there. And you guys are clear as day this time. I think that's pretty much it. I can get into the foundation. Luck's not really on my side to be able to get there because I can't use the secret garden key here. I mean, I can try. Can I? No, yeah, it doesn't. I was wondering why it was working. I need to get there. And I have 3 ways here, but that's locked. And 2 ways here, but that's locked. I can try the foundation, actually. I need the foundation to... Weirdly enough, I need it to be locked. I need you to be locked. Actually, if you're unlocked, I still might get 2 chances here. Okay. 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 Go team. What's happening today? Why is today such a good day? Okay, you're telling me that today I get to show you guys the cutscene for Room 46 and I get to show you guys in it? What is happening today? I didn't even... wasn't even my goal. Apple. And now I get the secret garden fruit. The real question is, because we're good, you're open. I don't need to go get the basement key, right? I can go in and just go straight down and open the chamber. I'm good to do that. Because what I open should stay open. The basement should stay open, and the button in the maze that I did and everything should also stay already undone. So I should just be good to go here. I want to jump off. So, do you stay unlocked? Yep, okay, cool. Note to self. There's fruit around the house that I don't even need to get. I feel like I got way too lucky because I was really landlocking myself. I just straight shot there. The hallway's all of a sudden really helpful because it's just the compass. Yeah, the compass being a north shot too. Gosh, dang. Are we already turned the right way? Do I just have to walk through here? Yep. Well, now I kind of wish I played the boiler room. Because if I had played because I did the closed exhibit for the roll. If I'd played the boiler room there, there's something I want to test. Because there's a box down here that looks a lot like a box in the boiler room. And this game is too smart for its own good, and I think that's on purpose. Gosh dang it. This is great. Okay. There's a magnifying text in the basement. Oh, yes, you're right. Right. We said we would come down and check that. It's in the box. Oh, what's in the box? Everybody, what's in the box? Out of the box. We still have too many steps. Honestly, we have too many steps. So I want to get back here so I can go down there. I want to see something. But I need boiler room to do that. I don't know how many times I'll get as lucky as I do where I don't think I've ever gotten lucky enough. I understand it should be a little easier the second time because Foundation's played and, everything down here is unlocked. I've never gotten lucky enough to have 2 room 46 opportunities in a row. Now the question is, I don't think it ends my run. Where am I going? I don't think it ends my run in the room this time. Because I would really like to go back to the bookies and read the bookies. Shoot, I didn't read the box. I'll go back down. I have enough steps, I'll do it. Forgot. There's so much more. Yeah, I'm ready. So I'm gonna go back down real quick. Because I forgot to read the box. I'm in the 40s in steps, I can do it. I'm in the 40s. Age-wise and step-wise. I'm like Jason Earls and Hannah Montana. You never know how old I am. It's a weird niche reference. But all right, let me get back over there. I need to take my route. Oh, I need to move. I need to scoochie somebody first. I need to scoochie you. And then I need to scoochie you. And then I need to scoochie back in. Because I need to fall over there, don't I? Okay. Basement map in the gear. Have I been in the gear? I don't think I've been in a gear room. Unless you mean the mechanarium, which is like, it sounds like a gear room. I've never actually been in it. I pulled that, but I've never been in it. Okay. And I know it probably has a little tease of other stuff too. Okay, what does it say over here? 1 backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we've been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. Cool. Okay, so there are 2 ways to open every door, right? And I know, what do I know? My lever, where's my lever page? I know for a fact that there is a left door and a right door in Secret Garden. I know there is a south door in Greenhouse, which is there. And I know that there's a right door in the Great Hall. I know that there's... Is it another south door in the weight room? There's another south in the weight room. Let me write. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one in the Mechanarium since I found it down here. But I think that still leaves one that I have no idea where it could be. So I don't want spoilers of it either. I would love to happen upon it since have never heard of it. So just in case somebody said it in the chat, I'm not going to look for a second. But I would, yeah, I'd love to happen upon it. I'd believe that the Mechanarium or the Mirror Room, those two seem, no, because I've done the Mirror Room puzzle in the past. I don't remember there being a lever in there. But yeah, I would believe the Mechanarium, since it was found down here, has something to do with down here. But in any other room that I've been in, I can't think of. Maybe there's something about like going down the fountain and finally using the boat that gives me something. So what am I missing here real quick? Okay, I can just go right in there. La-di-da. Cool. My wonder is, am I gonna miss my... I just don't remember if I'm gonna miss my chance to read the new clue book or not. The good news is I have enough steps. I think I can do either thing here. Let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, no, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have to waste 15 steps, which is, I have to waste 15 steps to go and read that book, and then I could come back. So are we saying that if I go into room 46 right now, because I just can't remember, I know I've been in there. If I go in there right now, I can keep exploring the house afterwards. Cool. Okay, cool. Are you locked, by the way? You are. Okay. So my goal at this point is just show you guys room 46, then go read the book. And then I might honestly just have to call it for the day because we're on a little too hot of a hot streak, and I'd love to end this one and just be like, this one's good. Watch this one. This is doing that. We're doing wonders. 35. I'd love to find some of that scattered fruit too, wherever it may be. Sometimes it's in here. Sometimes we get orange. No, yeah, you're a little too late. I don't need you. He's like, aw, what? That was my purpose. Okay, everybody, this is room 46. The Sinclairs, the Epsons, the Blue Crown. The crown of the blueprints. The former ruby crown of Arindia Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. Now, it's funny, I go back and forth between whether I am a red favorite color or blue favorite color person. And that's because red and black were my favorite color schemes because of Shadow the Hedgehog. Blue was my favorite color scheme because of Pokemon Sapphire. First time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, I gain a gem and redraw floor plans. And that, does this, I can't remember. No, I think that just stays as an item. And then of course we've got a key to, who knows what, a sanctum key, which I believe is down under. First key found here on the furthest rank, the second locked tight in the vault of a bank. Yes, okay, so this is, I want to write this down because this is the lore of where I find all of the keys to all of those rooms. And technically, as far as I know right now, my only other purpose to come back here is to keep reading this. Sonic the Hedgehog, yeah. No, you'd think. I mean, it's probably part of it, but Pokemon Sapphire I was addicted to as a kid. That one, because that was, which is weird. I think I played Pokemon Crystal first, but Pokemon Sapphire was, that one I was addicted to. That was the first Pokemon game I ever got level 100 guy in, which is weirdly why I like Exploud It's the only Pokemon. It's the only Pokemon I've ever naturally gotten to level 100. Oh, there is. I do know the other thing. I gotta write this down first. First, furthest rank. And then, what do we get? We've got second is gonna be Vault, which means that I would assume that we need a vault key to get that key. Third's high up among the clock. I think I do know what that means. Just because there is a room, we need to get into the drafting studio because there's a room that I believe that is associated with, I have never drafted, but that makes sense because it would be amongst the clocks. Fourth down below, beneath all the docks. Beneath docks, that sounds like reservoir. Oh, that maybe it has something to do with the way that I turn the gears, too. A fifth is held by a king on his throne. King on throne. I thought, is there like a throne room? Because like I thought that the closed exhibit was it. King on throne, okay. Because I would have assumed that that would be the king on the throne. The crown was there. Or it would be right here because the crown is here. A sixth is a station left by one of your own. Station? There is a train in this game that I have never seen. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. That sounds like it has to be in the music room, but specifically the music room on later floors.
Enjoy.
Baby, enjoy toy.
Toy, mommy buy for you.
I'm gonna
Enjoy
write
entertainment, baby.
music room, late floors. That's my guess. And then the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Oh. Last door of 8. I don't think that means... I think I know what that means. I think that is something that I am gonna have to go to school for. And then I have seen this, and I might understand this more now. We've got 1 through 8. 8 realms in 8 months. I have my realms written down, but do I have the notes that I need? Gosh dang. Where are my realms? I know 5. I know 5 realms. I know Arindia Ares, Fen Ares, Araja, Kororika, and Arch Ares. 8 realms in 8 months. I'm sure there's a book in the library that explains this. Heck, maybe it's the one that I want to go back and read right now. And then we've got a missing marigold, because that's Mary for marigold. Apple and a flower and a... Okay. And then I read you. And then there's that. What is this? The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. That makes it sound like... Wait, is there just 100 gold up for grabs in there? Or is this a real ransom note or what? I'm gonna make the note. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. I'm assuming that locked red door we saw is the safe room. And I think... Gosh, is there a purpose to like the capitalized letters or anything? I wouldn't be surprised if you told me that there is like a purpose to not just the fact that it looks like a ransom note, but there's a purpose to like which letters are capitalized too. Because I would not hold that past this game either. It's the conference room. Marigold's there. And then... is that me or is that my brother? Jones. Orgambi. Some clocks that are not moving anymore. Noted. A site outside. Love it. I don't think anything clicks here. I do see this. So, these are the 8 realms. Who have I not seen? I've not seen that guy, and that guy. I know that is... Where are we at? I hope you had fun. Unfortunately, we're nearing the end of stream after a book. Gosh, sad mod noises. Ugh. We've found some crazy amount of stuff. So we have Arindia Ares is there. We have Fen here. We have Araja. We have, that's Arch Ares. And then that's Kororika. These are the 3 I haven't seen anywhere. The puzzle piece, the macaroni, and the diamond. But I know they exist. I'll write them down. The puzzle piece, the macaroni, and the diamond. And I'm assuming in some place that I can learn who these guys are. I can also learn their order. And in learning their order, I will learn the order to put them pinned on the map. Can I just do anywhere? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where's 8? Where's 8? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is like, can I do 2 here? Okay. Can I do 3 here? Interesting. Okay, so they're all just located somewhere on this map. There's no way I'm gonna accidentally guess it, so I'm just throwing them on so I can see it. Okay. So they're all located in something of this map. And I'm sure there's somewhere that I've overlooked pointing out their location. And I bet it has to do with the history of Arindia. To some degree in there. Okay. Now where do we go? We want to get to the book. So that much, I at least feel good on there. I'm happy you're here, Aaron. The Kush run was fun. So many fishes. It's okay. For anybody wondering, we've made it to room 46 2 times in a row. I could foundation again. Is there a reason to go back down? I mean, I could. There are things that I'd like. I can't play down that hall, right? I want to, because I have the magnifying glass and I have the book. I really want to read the book. And I still haven't played the outer room, fun fact. That's how nice this one has treated me. Apple? Apple. Sappy slice. I have no idea if there's anything for some reason that would help me in the long run right now. I still have a dice, too. Like, I have no coins, so that's nothing. We want to go forward, left, straight. Okay. Here. Up, up. Oh, hello. Okay. I haven't actually checked. I don't know what happens if you walk into the lasers. My guess is that the doors all lock. But maybe not. Yeah, I really wanted this book, as you can tell. It's gifted by Simon. Simon P. Jones, me. Okay, so what can we read here? Is it just... I'm going to make note of everything that's legible everywhere in this book this time. Let me get my notes. Okay. The only thing I think that's legible here is root 8. So, root 8. That's just for note. Something legible. We had dead cases. Dead cases. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace. What does that say? Solarium. Okay. So the dead cases mean dead ends, which means quarter cases mean corner ends. But we've got patio, nook, office, and pantry checked, which means that we want to make note of patio, nook, office, and pantry, which are all fairly easy to find. Okay. So there's something to the corner cases. And then we've got, whoa! Okay. Rose Bali, age 50. Richard Scott, age 12. Fran Mayford, age 32. Sandra Dillon, age 14. Bo Lee, age 16. Charles Riskel, age 12. Christoph Clark, age 25. There is no way that that's not important to something. You're not about to just hide suspect list? You're not about to just hide suspects on me. There is a purpose to suspects. I mean, we've got the detective, which we've established. It's the same list, too, which makes me feel better. I don't have to worry, probably, about what I'd be happening. Yeah, this game has so much. This man worked on this game 80 hours a week for 8 years. That's why I've said I've opened up in my mind that there is a purpose to everything in this game. Because so far, there freaking has. You're like, why is there a cutscene in the freaking security room? Oh, it's because every freaking monitor in the security room means something, and it makes out a letter, and it spells out a brand new password. That's crazy talk. Are you kidding me? Which I could also go back and read some of those at some point. What else we have? Can't read his thing. We have a depart sign. So we have another sign, which might literally, I mean, it could be a red herring, but there are signs, right? See all the signs? Maybe. We have a keep left sign. We have a keep left. Okay, now I'm starting to feel like the signs are important because they are everywhere. We have Route 8, depart, keep left. And then this, I believe, is a reference to downstairs in the tomb and light these. High and low, searched every corner in each tomb. Particular case, he checked every space. He found a clue. To Tanner Fork is another sign. We have fruit to Tanner Fork. I mean, keep left to Tanner Fork sounds like a sentence. Keep left to Tanner Fork does sound like a sentence. Oh, where was it? Give me back. Let me back in. We have another turn right. Is that a turn right sign? Okay, and then we read these. Tender Cipher, which that one is just the Red Prince. TheredPri. Yep, that's just the Red Prince. Okay, that's the Red Prince. Somebody spoiled in the last one that one says the fixed stars. That one is Uncle Aw. Cute. That's the book. That's this. That's a new clue. That's ANEW, and then you're left with CLUE. Yep. Whoa. And then Lunar renamed. So we have the Red Prince. We have a new clue, and we have Fix the Stars. Fix the stars, right? The fixed star, sorry. And then say the fixed stars is a written letter in the book. What? You're reading, Aaron. Wait, what? I mean, I know the fixed star, it comes up right here. Like, I know that's there. The fixed, it comes up. That's fair. Oh, dead end sign. I got to write down the dead end sign. That's fair. Sorry, when I said somebody spoiled it last time, I meant the game. The game spoiled it. And then lore's a word, Jor's a name. And Jor comes up and is important in a second. What can we do with lunar? Lunar renamed runes. Runes. Rune. R-E-A. ill. Okay, I can get a realm because we just looked at the realm sign. Realms. There's no, it can't be realms. And the realm. Does realm and rune? Rune and realm? Rune and realm could be. I mean, it sounds like sounds like two words. Rune and realm. They don't have a purpose for that. I get like the others make sense, but like that's the closest I've got. Fix the stars. The fixed stars only make sense because it's, on the next thing. And then the Red Prince makes sense because we've read the Red Prince. And then we've had a new clue. We already literally figured out. I mean, that's just, I at least got words. So I'm just going to write down words. So I have them. 15 pages, full notes, over 100 photos. Unarmed. Yikes. Can we read your map? This is the house. Record. We're going to make a note of another sign. Record. A blue vase. We already handled that. And then we've got another sign. So he's still got the bookies. Each. This looks like it makes sense. We've got what? Like keep left to Tanner Fork, dead end, record each. Stop. We record each. Stop makes sense. This game. There's no way that's not intentional. Major means something name. Jor is a name. Ma is something else. This book did just give us a list of names. So I think it probably is has the Orange Kitten made it to the stream yet or tried to break in? He's tried to break in for the whole time, but he has not gotten let in because he's a criminal. So we did just get a list of names. Assume page count starts. Whoa, what am I missing? Liberty. Okay, XYZ ABC. So page A, word X. What? Page C, word A. Page B, word Y. Page Z, word. Okay, what am I missing? Assume page count starts on title pages. Red, green, violet, blue. Okay. Oh, what am I missing? Red, green, violet, blue. We want to write down X, XYZ, ABC. May, Liberty. Can't tell. Is there something else? What does this say? Seen all the signs? Dead end is major key. Dead end is major key. Dead end is major key. Okay, so wait. What? Where was the dead end sign? Dead end major key. What the heck? X to X to S to S. The D to D. I'm just running in circles at this point for a second. I mean, that one of my favorite things about this. Oh, that seems complicated. Yeah. That's the thing is this is the book saying, have you seen all the signs? Really did mean, have you seen all the signs? It tracks. It all tracks. My poor brain as well. There is so much happening. I don't know if I have a purpose behind. There's a cipher here going on. I'm aware it's a cipher. And my problem is if I can't read that, I can't tell like red, green, violet, blue. Red, green, violet, blue. Okay. So that makes sense for that order. Red is. Oh, so is it saying find, like in the red book, which would be the Red Prince, find page A, word X. And then in the green book, which is something to, that's the one we're not sure on. I said runes. We've got a new clue, and we've got the fixed stars. Find this page and then find that word in it. I swear to God, if that is something, this is still nothing compared to later complexity. Are you kidding me? It's realm and rune? Okay, sweet. Okay. So, assume page count starts on title page. Assume page count starts on title page. Page count on title page. And this will be for Red Prince, it's going to be page A, word X. Page A, word X. For Realm and Rune, it's going to be C, word A. And then B, word Y, cheese. And then Z, word X. Gosh, my brain. Assume page count starts on title page. Cool. I think I'm just having I'm trying to mentally process. The pages make sense. Word X, I guess I would still just go off of the alphabet and count down. Like page C, word A sounds like page 3, word number 1. But then word X sounds like what? Word number 23? But I guess we'll consider it. Maybe it'll make sense when we get some of the books. I'll just write down some of the words around it and see if it all tracks to be something. And then, of course, we've got the Metro, because there is something going on that I have never seen. Seen all the frickin' signs. And then we have the suspect is a minor, the suspect is a minor, the suspect is major. We just had, where was it? The suspect is a key, and it's... Oh! Suspect is a key, but it's got the terminals on it. So it literally means whoever the suspect is a key. They're literally a key to the terminals. You freaking cheeky book, you. Why is there no music happening now? This is when it should be happening. And the suspect is major because it's written. It's handwritten. So the key here in the terminal is also whoever the suspect is, and Jor is a name. And we know it's a name, and we were given a list of suspects. So we know it's a name. Oh my gosh, I feel like a crazy man. We know that there's a terminal that needs an admin key that is a name from the suspect list. And we've got a few. We've got Rose Bali, Richard Scott, From Mayford, Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee, Charles Riscow, and Christoph Clark. And I'm assuming, because I was on the same page as the frickin' corner room thing, that the corner rooms are probably going to tell us which things to look in. Because that makes sense. That tracks. Is this game hiding something else on me? I bet it so is. This was the least exciting page. There's got to be something more to it. How much free time did this man have? It's like Pepe Silvia, but Pepe Silvia is real. Oh my God, they're numbered. Gosh, you really can lose that on a washed out background. Holy cow, my guy. Where's one? Okay, hold on. Where's one? All. This is gonna be a sentence. This is gonna be a sentence. All. Where's 2? Give me 2. Checked. Yeah, you bet your bottom dollar. It's literally gonna say, like, check all the checked cornered rooms, isn't it? I swear. All check corner? All check corner? Son of a gun. All check corner case, because, right? They're called the corner cases. Oh my gosh. All check corner case. All check corner case. All check corner case. Yep. All check corner case rooms. Oh man. Not only did I get to 46 twice today, but I feel like I'm actively like uncovering a mystery. I'm going full Hercule Poirot right now. All checked corner case rooms. We need 7. Something low. Check corner case rooms. All check corner case rooms. A low. No, I missed a word, didn't I? All check corner case rooms. Where are you? Where are you hiding? Found. I need a 6. I'm overlooking the 6 somewhere. It's staring me in the face. I know it. 5. There. Had a low. Okay. All checked corner case rooms had a low. What the heck is happening? Okay, 14's all the way up there. Clue. Case. Had a low case. Okay, had a low case. We need what? 10. Had a low case clue. This is freaking ridiculous. Where's 11? Okay, clue found in. Had a low case clue found in the rooms. Oh my God. Freaking knew it. Oh, I'm so thankful I had a magnifying glass for that. Are you kidding me? All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. So now we really want to check patio, nook, office, and pantry. Do we have any of those played right now? Are you kidding me? Get me out of this book. Get me out of this cave. We're right next to the nook. So there's a nook clue. And then I don't think we have the office, pantry, or patio. Gosh, I might just keep going just for the sake of the clue. Like that, because I should be done, really. But I might just push forward just to solve this mystery. So there's a low case clue. Have a low case clue. Lower case clue. Is there like a symbol in here I'm missing? I know we have the rook. Something in here. There's something in here, isn't it? Well, the Nana. That's nice. This is buck wild. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. I'm assuming it doesn't have to be in a corner to get whatever it's telling me. I'm assuming that because it's checked, it's in here. Maybe it's the freaking, no, I was about to say maybe it's the freaking paintings, but the paintings won't change based on anything about it being the room. There's something here. There is something hiding in plain sight, and is there something more in the book that tells me like what I have to do to find a clue? Low case makes me almost feel like it's like a clue on the floor. Oh my gosh, this whole time, I mean, there's the mountain, but it doesn't really spell anything out. Is there? Oh my gosh. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, order of operations, cool. Failure puzzle notes. Sinclair, many subject secrets that will take place. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. There must be a way to open. Okay. Low. Yes. Beside. Low is lower. Low is lower. Nook is beside. Wait, guys, we're freaking getting it. Guys, we're freaking doing it. So I need, patio, nook. We need patio, nook, office, pantry. I have a feeling that even if that's in the wrong order, I will be able to tell later on. Beside, we don't have any of the other guys. Okay, so I don't need the magnifying glass to find them probably, because this was staring me in the face. Stands out. I freaking told you that there's something like the third time being underlined in the garage feels like it means something. Everything can mean something. So I'm going to, 'cause I did that. We already got in the chamber. I'm just going to end it again. And I'm going to hope for a couple things. I'm going to want to figure this out. I need the patio, the office, the pantry. And then I also really like the idea of getting the boiler room if I can make it to the antechamber, because I think that there's a connection between the boiler room and the red boy downstairs. And if I can pull either of those off, that's amazing. So we'll call it a day here. Wait, I don't still have the monk thing, do I? That's done. Yeah, that's done. Okay, we're going to call it a day here and see what we can pull off. We're solving one of these things. We're solving one of these. I could have quality checked outer room, but At this point, I only have so much time to like be here. I've been here for a minute, so I should wrap up. But now I've got an investigation I want to pull off, so it's a little bit more. I want to just go and get this done. Okay. Yeah, we've not only reached room 46, but we've reached room 46 a second time. We reached it 2 times in a row. So we got there, got the cutscene, and then we got there again, and we picked up the crown. There's a map in there that makes Arindia's stuff important. So let me think. Patio, office, pantry. Patio, office, pantry. I still haven't picked the outer room, I know that. Parlor, I'm going to take just in case, so I have gembas. As long as I get them, because I seem to love to not get them sometimes. The other 2 boxes are empty. Okay, maybe the other 2 boxes are false. That can't be true. Wait. If you're false, then the other 2 boxes are full. So this is true. This has to, wait. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are false. And the white box is true. If you're right, then that can't be. You guys contradict each other. You counteract each other. You can't be true, and then this telling you that you're a lie. So you have to be a lie. The white box is a lie, which means that the other 2 are false is true, which means the other 2 boxes are empty. Wait. I don't think that the other 2 boxes are empty can be true, but the reverse would say that they're not empty, and that can't be true. Give me a second, I can put this together. This stuff, watching your VODs really made me want to continue finally getting to the last puzzle. Good for you, I'm sure you're ahead of me. Why am I stressed? Because this game is filled with intensity. Are you surprised? Have you seen my videos? Are you surprised that for some reason this is the stuff that stimulates my brain, is stuff that makes me feel like I have to bash my head into a wall? The other 2 boxes are false. Okay, if you're true, then the white box is a lie. That can't happen. So that's for sure false, which means that you're for sure false. The white box is not true. Wait, I don't know how you guys, it just means that not, really throwing myself around. No, I don't want any spoilers. If the other 2 are empty is true, then it is in here. If it's a lie, then it implies that the other 2 have gems, and it should be that easy. And I'm just going to stop and say it's that easy. Yes. Okay, cool. There might've been more to it, but that's just gotta be what it means. Parlor, we want office, patio, pantry. Office, patio, pantry. You give me 2 direction, I'll take it. Don't worry, I will not forget about the outer room. Just getting gembas. Hallway is fine. Gives me up and down. We usually, everything I'm looking for is a corner room, so it feels like it'd make sense to be in a corner. Nook that's a waste there. So I'm for sure gonna take the conservatory, see what I can make more common. Are there items that pop up in here? We've already read this stuff before. We've got a pit. That's nice. Corridor is fine. Cloister more often is... It's nice, but it's so many gems. Parlor is fine because it's good at what it is. That's good. I think the only thing that I would change here is I might make this more common. Make it standard because it's a 4-door and it's a non-harmful 4-door, but I don't want it to be so common because it's 3 gems. So I think that's the move there. Yeah. What can we get? Greenhouse already. How do I say no? How do I say no? Oh my God. Greenhouse, that's gonna open the bottom door if we need it. Is there watering? Sledgehammer too. Yeah, man. Well, now I definitely want to go in that outhouse because how many... I still have so many... Okay. The game has become so kind to me once it realized that I can solve puzzles. It's become so forgiving all of a sudden. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we have a place. If we get the coat check, we have a broken lever and we're good. And honestly, it's about time we get him out of the coat check. Because the power hammer is what we've spent the last... last stream was going to be dedicated to it. That was about 4 hours. This has been about 3 hours. We have not built the power hammer. So that ain't the way to do it, is what I'm learning. Likely to have dig spots is fun. Instead of gems is fun. Tool shed's also nice. I have the sledge. And I could honestly get something like the battery in there, and then I need to put... Well, if I pull that lever out of coat check, I can't open the greenhouse. So, 10-hour stream. 10-hour stream. Now, I miss my wife. I must go see my wife. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. I like this one. It's gentle. This one's the riskiest. Not really worth it right now. Unless we had set up the aquarium run. I'm going to go with the tool shed because I like tools. Shovel. Oh, man, I wish I had more dig spots in my house. Did I get the wrench? Is that... No, that's not the wrench. What is my other thing? Where's my second thing? Who is my second thing? Lockpick. I saw him. Okay. Okay, lockpick's good too. Considering I have no keys so far, that's not bad. Sledge and lockpick is good. Okay. Get Bailey on that blueprints grind. I would love to. I don't think I can. There are games that I have suggested that she play that I think she really like. Fun fact, if you guys do not know about this, she is a Baldur's Gate player, and she has gotten further in that game than I have. I loved it because you get many choices, like you do in this game, and then I got overwhelmed and stopped and never got to Act 2. I literally stopped at the end of Act 1. She is in Act 3. So she has figured stuff out. Someday when we both have our own like good microphone setup, we will, because right now this is the one setup. When she streams, I try to be in there as well, but like it locks stuff off. Mommy, bye for you. I appreciate you on Twitch. She is? Yeah, she's a Baldur's Gate girly. I mean, with Astarion in the game, how can you not be? Astarion's her favorite character. You kidding me? Great chance to find the keys and the coins. Love to find that. And I found a brick. It's the same as a sledgehammer, but also same as a key. It's a poor man's key. Come on. It's a dig spot. All right, some steppies is fine. Come on. Give me one key so I can start not worrying about the fact that I still have no keys. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Corridor here might be actually the best move. I like the hallway because it goes... No, we could try and go for a full house, honestly. We could try and go for a full house. I need to remember. I'm already forgetting. I need patio, office, pantry. I'm already forgetting. Okay. I'm very easily distractible. Nook is fun. Nook is fun no matter what. I'm getting the library and he's not turning into somebody. And it's a key. I like that. It's not going to be probably one of the rarer rooms, but... patio, office, pantry is probably not one of the rarer rooms, but it's probably still going to help me. Coin, apple, very good. We like this. This is all good. I just realized... Oh, no, I did tool shed. I did not do hovel for more dig spots. Okay, then never mind. What do we get? Classic aquarium. Spread gems is great, and I need the patio. That's what we're doing. I need the patio, and we need to be out here. So what can I read? There's my note. Okay. Where's our lowercase letter? Our lowercase word? Buried. Buried? Sounds like I'm lucky I have a shovel. Full House, great sitcom. Heck of a sitcom. So we have Buried Beside. Oh, it's telling me a dig spot for sure. Oh, I'm finding dig spot lore here. Speak of the devil. Nail. That's what I wanted. Patio is nice. Nothing. I love when it gives me nothing. Like, that makes no sense. Okay, I've already read. Can't pull, can't open. Okay. Not locked. Arguably, well, the office is blue. Can't pull that in the office and pantry are both blue. Can't pull either. Don't want maid chamber, though. And this is a dead end. I still have 3 doorways going that way. That's great. Call me NoHo Hank because I'm buried. Oh, that is good. The girls are watching their Jessie. Oh, NoHo Hank, one of the best characters ever written in TV. Barry, are you seeing how great this day is? Oh. Anybody that hasn't ever seen the show Barry is missing out on NoHo Hank. So good. I once saw him flick cigarette at bird, knock it out of sky. I'll do Secret Passage. I know it's not going to give me the office or the pantry, but I kind of like the idea of getting a green room. I know it can't be cloister because, I'm in a situation of like I don't have enough gems to do cloister, but it's a very green house, and we're spreading gems across green rooms, which is good. Ever since the first Blue stream, I haven't been able to watch anything other than Blueprints. It's an addicting game. It's so good. Man, I used to do NoHo Hank all the time. It's so good. The spot is clued by the music sheets. No, we found something else that's clued by the music sheets. Unless I looked at something else. I had already read the music sheets in my solo stream. I did nothing with it. And then we already got the room that it associates to. So there's no way that this associates to the same thing. That'd be wild. I'm going to go green. Purple, I could have gone purple to get boudoir, actually. But I'm okay with green. Because likelier dig spots, green's fun. Lockpick, cool, great. Morning room, 2 gems, start with 2 gems again. Greater chance of green rooms. I like both. Give me 2 gems guaranteed right now is great for 3 gems. Greater chance of finding green rooms. You know what? No, because we still want 2 blue rooms. So, because for right now, what we're doing is intentionally, we're trying to find salt. We're trying to find out what the other 2 lowercase words are. And the best way for me to do that is not to make, man, my dig luck is bad today. You kidding me? I'm sure that there's more to this too. November 5th, the Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, Herbert S. Sinclair, I did not read this last time, but we have, we kind of skimmed it. Herbert S. Sinclair passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, where he penned for over a decade. The particulars of this announcement, his successor yesterday, has left his devoted followers and one intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece, a presumptive heir, much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing. Yes, so we know about Miss Jones missing. That she goes, yes, I didn't really pay attention when we read it before. That's her pen name, Mary Marigold. That she's written Red Prince, Swimbird, New Clue. Disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. Her son, me, I'm 14 summers old. Heir to the Cinca Empire, and I've seen Cinca pop up as a name multiple times. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition, which I believe the red letters are discussing, given the Baron's well-known penchant for his test of mettle and wit. It's clear that the young heir of Reddington, distinguished his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. Okay. I don't think I'm missing anything else in here. Okay. But lovely room you have. Just delightful. Not locked. Love it. Boudoir. Fantastic. Because right now, remember, my goal is not foundation and it's not antechamber. It is, can I get the office and pantry? And getting some gems and getting some ivory dice are going to help with that, for sure. I've got 2 keys. I've got the lockpick. I feel like we got numbers on our side. Wait, a lot of numbers. Veranda does not increase odds of green rooms. Did it not? I thought it literally said that it increased. Greenhouse increased the odds of green rooms. Veranda increased the odd of items in green rooms. Okay. Gotcha. Cloister, well, now I could play it, but it's only going to go one direction. Kitchen might be a better move here to save gems. Office is 2 gems, so I want to save those. Give myself a chance at steppies later on. Bake eggs. Add the morning room again, so I could get another green room out there, getting more gem. Noted. Awesome. Give me office, man. Give me the office. Can't get that one. Okay. Give me the office. Is it worth? Baby, enjoy toy. I appreciate you.
Enjoy entertainment, baby.
I was gonna say, is it worth wasting a dice? Is it worth wasting one right now? No, I like the hallway play here. Did I get 2 more doors? Get more doors to play with. Open. Observatory is fine. I'm getting close on the wall. Observatory's fine though. There was something in here I wanted to read, isn't it? Isn't there? Is this the fixed stars? Yeah, okay, cool. So this is the other puzzle. The fixed stars. Page Z, word X. So if this is 1, so page Z would be 20, 25. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. It's page Z. Oh wait, it was XYZ ABC. So Z is page 3, right? Because it was assume page count on title page. X is probably page 1, not A, because otherwise we can't do it. So XYZ. So XYZ. Just North Star. And then there's what? Z. Word X. So the first word. North? North? Could be. That makes sense. I mean, I'll make note of it. We need what? Fixed stars. Maybe north? Tracks. Found the fun book? Yeah, fixed stars. North might be my word in that cipher. I mean, I'm not opposed to that making sense. I'm not. No bad skull here, so let's just take our stuff. A key and 4-door rooms. Shoot! Only reason I say shoot is because since I was going for offense and pantry, that's gonna mess me up. Hopefully not really. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can go out all of those doors. That's crazy. All of the whole wall is wild. Locked? No. Yep, see, that sucks. I don't want to waste my passageway. I'm gonna do the gym and just not step through it yet. Key door sucks even more. Okay, I'm just going for office and pantry, so please work with me here. I totally could have done, like eaten from here and then not worried about losing half my steps and just gotten them right back. I so could have. Okay, I ate another nana. I have 2 nanas left. You can back out of the telescope after seeing it and not activate. Yeah, it's not the problem is that I thought I had to activate it. It's just that I forgot that was the 4 doors. I think in my heart, I thought it was gonna be the gems. I just forgot to read better. I don't like any of this right now. I mean, I haven't been in the rotunda. I can't do it anyway. I'm gonna re-roll one because I just want office and pantry, man. Gallery, I will happily do. This is another fun surprise. I've done this in the past, so I am aware of its gimmick. That doesn't mean that I remember everything about it, but the idea is right here, Christopher Manson made a painting that's 5 letters long, and it's something about the fact that, like, you know, some of the letters are thick, but that's not, when you really think about it, thick, and then there's a K, what's the name for it? It's a rebus puzzle, right? That's a thin K. That's a thin K. So this would be think. Please, by the way, do not spoil any of these in the chat. I would like to find these out on happenstance. Because there's no point in just telling me the answer to a puzzle. Because otherwise, why am I playing a puzzle game? Think. This was the first one that I got when I played it too. Because that one hit me straightforward. Think. I remember being so confused by this room though, that I wrote down every potential letter that appeared in those and tried to just find like a crossword puzzle, things that could work. Okay. I think I might still need a sledgehammer to get through the glass. I can't remember, but we're gonna still see if we can do these. So this is why I know about something else, is this infinity sign, and then we've got the 7 deadly sins behind it. Again by Christopher Manson. INFINITY. It does infinity fits there, but then I don't get why I would say the 7 deadly sins. Then we've got actual objective is at the horizon, a bunch of eyes. Janu. Got the wine. He's on a very table, a veritable, maybe. Sign of actual objective. Goodness gracious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A lot in words. Pins, sins. Yeah, sinfinity fits too. These were all red. I've seen these around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If that was a thin K, this is, the only difference is the P is over here. And so what? It's like a red P. I don't actually know if it matters that they're all red per se, since those are all, you know, what they are. They're all black and white, but P-less. P, right. I get that the thing that's different here is they're mirrored. They're the exact same, except there is a P on this one. There's no way that it literally means, I mean, that one I remembered. That's the thing. And then I do remember getting really stumped by the rest of these. The ingenue on a veritable. Actual objective is the sun. All eyes on the sun. What could it even start with? A C, an S, a V, a P, a F, a R, a L, a H. Jeez, that's so many options. CSP. CSVP. That's the thing, is this is a bit of a time waster, but this is one of my other helpful tips, is literally being able to see what letter I might be able to work with. Huh. Lies of Peeber, yeah. That's a lot of options, yeah. Mirror no P. Yeah, it could be mirror no P. No P. For some reason, I feel like the fact that I know every single object is red matters, right? Even though there's no color in here, every single object is red. We got apple, fire, okay, hydrant, stop sign, rose, wagon. But then there's just a thick P, overseeing the red. Whew! Gets me every time. I'm not used to it. You're blue, dabba dee dabba die. The P is not mirrored. Yeah, it's not mirrored. It's just that there is a P on that one and there's not on the others. We've got, what is this one? We've got a B. C. We got a P. We got a T. We got L. S. M. There's so many letters. W. Goodness gracious. That could be so many things. I haven't gotten anywhere close to this one. The word mirrored has red in it. The word mirrored has red. The fact that... Oh, I see what you're saying. Because they're mirrored, and there's a... Yes, M-I-R-R-O-R-E-D, right? But this is short. What would a mirrored P have to do with anything? What would the P have to do with anything? Mirrored, peered. I mean, can that happen? Can red be at the end here? Or can it even be? It can't be at the front. There's no R there. It could start with a P. It could start with a P and then could it become red all of a sudden? Like pride almost? O-U. H-R. Okay, so there was a R there. Is there an E in here? V. No. Yikes. Okay. We don't have to do the gallery today because I don't know if I have the time for it. Enjoy puzzles. Thank you. But goodness. Because we know that there's the mirrored wagons and that there's a P there. Pin, infinite, fin. It's a lot of rhymes. Sins, pins, infinite, fin. So just a lot of symmetry. It's a lot of symmetry. S-Y-M-M-E-T-R-Y. Is it just symmetry? No, I feel like that's a stretch because that's not what I'm literally going for. It all rhymes. Oh yeah, by the way, what's on the other side of this room? It's locked and I can't even unlock it. Cool. Goodness gracious. Wait. Oh, that's because I put a C in it. Okay. Is that outside? What was that? That was buck wild. I just hearing sounds. I couldn't figure out where it was. I hate that this one's so straightforward. Is that a chess piece? It should be, right? Somewhere? What was I looking at? What did I miss? What did I miss? It's fine. There's something somewhere, yes. Is there something somewhere? Yes. I hate that this one is so straightforward. That was a thin K. I don't fully understand why this would have mattered at all. The handcuffs to get there. Flints. What the infinity is on, it's on, I guess it could be on, what, pillars? It could be on pawns? It could be on bishops? I guess because it's pretty flat. It doesn't look like it looks like a kingpin? Kingpins? Could it be kingpin? Kingpins because, well, that, I mean, then I wouldn't make sense for the making of all of the in, right? Because I'm aware. Fins, infinity, pins, sins. Use the same logic from think to solve the P one. It's mirrored but with no P. Think, thin K, right? So that's a mirror and a P on top. There's a P on the mirror. A P on the wagon. P on the wagon. P on the wagon. Pwagon. It's a pwagon! Wilson Fisk, yes. We're solving the real case here. We've seen a lot of times in the game the infinity symbol replaces an 8. Yes. Yeah. And there are 7 deadly sins. 8, 7, and there's, I don't know, 1 shark. My brain trying to process all 3 at once, I think, is also having a hard time. This one feels like this should be the next most straightforward. I feel like this one's tearing me, like, apart. It's like, it's a P on a wagon. It's a P on a pile. Aisle? It's a P on a apple. Owl. It's a P on an apple. Ow. Stop, no pee. Stow. Don't pee on the wagon. Think and the one with the eyes are the only ones I've got. Okay. I did get all of, like I said, I did get all of these in my solo run, but the reason I got it is because I went through and I wrote down every letter that could appear in here, and then I just made sense of like what kind of looks like words. So in other words, that's like, it's like trying every number on a lock, on a combination. Think the image is backwards. So you brute forced them. Yeah, I brute forced them, but that was because I just wanted to get it done. I'm gonna paint your wagon. We're gonna paint it fine. We're gonna use oil-based paint because the wood is pine. What the heck just happened there? I liked that. I don't know if that meant anything other than just a good sentence. I'm just gonna go through the other room real quick. See what we have on the other room, because we have tasks, right? We know the office and pantry situation would be really nice. We want office, we want pantry. These don't cost gems, this would also be nice. Not a bad time to get it. I have already played like all of the green rooms. I guess I mean, like, I'm not doing an aquarium run right now, so is there like a perk to the, other than cloister, I guess. We'll just do terrace anyway. I don't have much perk to it. I'll come back to gallery. I'm aware, because the thin K one stares me in the face. I'm like, right, I know that, I understand that level of Erebus. That's a thin K. This one, I know for a fact, this one I'm gonna be like, this was staring him in the face. This one I know for a fact is gonna be, I like that it just says cars. That was not intentional, it just says cars. Oh, it's Cars. Yeah, I remember this movie. It's Ixar, it's Ixar, it's without the P. This one, I don't remember how I could figure this one out. And then this one feels solvable. This one feels solvable because it's all clicking, but this one, I mean, heck, that's a play on words. Like, all eyes on you. The actual objective's down there. The genuine, and then the veritable, the genuine veritable, actual objective. It's just all a big play on words. But it just has the most different things going on everywhere in it that it's harder to catch on to. There's also, the P one is also a Rebus. Yeah, I think they're all Rebuses. I think they're all, by looking at that, that's the whole goal, is by looking at them, you can, I mean, you're supposed to fully be able to figure this out just by staring at it. The only thing in this that has a P is the apple. And then that's the P, and so that's a wagon, it's mirrored, there's no P. There's one P, but that's like, I don't know if I would say no P because one does have a P. Oh, it's on the right side. That could be something. Red, right, pride. I keep going back to pride for some reason. Which, well, let me just see. I mean, red feels like it would fit in there. All the words have a theme that might help. Well, are we talking about for that one, or are we talking about for this one? The actual, genuine, very, is it just like R-E-A-L-L, serious? Is it serious? Like serious eye? I don't know. Is it serious? S? E, oh, there's an E. There's an R. I keep skipping them. I'm going too fast. Sugar. I mean, it could be serious. Because Siri eyes. Could be. Pwagon is the best that I've got too. Serious fits here if it spells. If it spells... Oh man, I really felt good about serious. Because genuine, actual... I would have thought like really and seriously and honesty? Honestly, H-O-N-E-S-T-Y. Honesty? Is there a Y? Do we end on a Y? Yes. Honesty. Honest. H. Give me an H. Please. H. Okay. O. What does it say? Horrity. And did it unlock? Did it unlock for horrity? Okay, honesty feels like it could work. Please. Please. We're so there. Is it not gonna be honesty? It's like lining up so well for seriously and for honesty. E. Give me an S. I know that I can't get the N, but like... Oh, man. Really on the right track with the eyes. Okay, yeah, so I mean, that makes sense. It's a room full of eyes. So we've got actual, genuine, very, and it's trying to tell me that there's a play on words that works with the eyes as well. Lots of eyes. Many eye. Lot of eye. Many eye. Room of eyes. Crowd of eyes. Crowdy. I mean, very actual, genuine, actual, very reality? Reality? R-E-A-L-I-T-I. Could be. Reality. I could see reality. I think, I'll be honest, so far I believe honesty and seriously more than I believe reality. Reality. Cult of reality. Let's see. We got an L? I can spell reality and it's wrong? That's wild. That's wild that reality is doable and it's wrong. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Does it have to do with the eyes heading towards the sunset at all? Because the actual objective is saying that there's like a whole, like a bunch of eyes. What's the word? Is there a better word than observant? We can do reality, eyes. Yeah, we could do eyes with like the play on the word eyes. Real eyes. That so makes sense. They're all real eyes. Yep. That tracks. Okay. Jembas? Jembas. We did it. Okay, real eyes. Yeah, that makes sense. So now, yeah, don't overthink it. There were real eyes. That is a thick P. That is a thick K. That is not thip. Thimpy. Thimp. That is a big P on a wagon. That's the problem. I'm putting too many pieces into it. That is just real eyes. I mean, just figuring out which part the puzzle is. Is the P the puzzle? Thimp. Nicely done. Nicely done, Aaron. A mirrored pile of red things. Yeah, yes. I'm looking dead in the face of what it is, and my brain is making too much sense of it, and it's like, right, that's a P on a pile, on an aisle of red, mirrored red things. Mirror aisle, like, it's a pile but no a pile but no P aisle of red things. Redial? Redle? I mean, redial? Red aisle? Can we get R out here? I think we can get R in the first one. Just redial? It feels less straightforward than realize. We can't get an R up there. The first one can't be an R. The answer to this one's so dumb. Okay. The gallery titles have a similar theme. Gosh. Yeah, so wait, yeah. Think, realize. So it's going to be stuff like ponder. Synonyms. Think, realize, stuff like focus. It's a P on a pile. It's a P on a pile of red stuff. The P is on one thing, it's on apple, and then you get ale. Yeah. But what do I do with ale? We went there and we left it at one point. That's the problem. Is at one point we were like, yeah, is it just red? It can't be red ale. Red. Oh, man, it's so close. It's there. I'm biting my tongue. I'm proud of you guys for knowing it. OMGs. P-O. I get it now. I get it. It's a P on red. So the reverse is P on red. Ponder. P on reverse red. It's on the opposite red. The P is on the reversed red, which would be dir. P on the ponder. Son of a freaking gun. Son of a freaking gun. That works. Ponder makes perfect sense. Ponder, realize, think. Okay. And then we've got our 7 deadly sins left. Dang, I intended to leave I think an hour ago. So I'm gonna do this, and then I'm just gonna hope we get the office and pantry because I have a shovel, and it says that there's something buried somewhere, and I would like to find out what and how. All right, one more, and we know it has to do realize, ponder, think. Everything is infinite. Everything is infinite. This one is the most cryptic crossword logic of them all, I think. Everything rhymes. Everything rhymes. There's pins. There's no need for how many boxes there are or how many pins there are, I'm sure, because it's just infinite. Pin, fin, sin. So it's going to be there's something to the fact that everything rhymes and how that turns into a synonym for thinking. Oh my gosh. It's a lot of ins, yeah. But it can't be, it's not just going to be infinity, is it? That doesn't make sense with realize and ponder and think. Infinity. INFINITY. It fits, it does, but if it is, then that doesn't work. It doesn't work with the scheme. I swear if it can't just be infinity. Otherwise, just put the frickin' infinity symbol in there. Do we have an I? RTD GHL MN. RTD GHLMN. RTD GHLMN. My brain thinks it's probably going to start with the R. Forever. Sins. I think the problem is so many of these just rhyme. It's easier in that one's the easiest because it's the thing that stands out, right? It's here. Oh, the K is thin. Oh, thin K. Cool. Then when you get here, obviously it's stuck on it for a while. You're like, right, the P is on red stuff, but it's on a reversed red. P on dir. Okay, fine. Reverse dir. I would start to think first, reverse the whole thing. Catching onto those are real eyes is helpful. The problem is since everything rhymes here, it's hard to tell if you're supposed to separate and think of one thing. I would believe it if it was something summarity, REL, almost if that one was reality. But Spadur, resorting back to his old ways. I had so many good ones. I mean, let's see. Is this an I as well? To be not just infinity. I just want to make sure because it can't be infinity because there can't be an I in the first spot. But it does make sense that it would end with itty. Curiosity? No, it can't be curiosity. Because that would work with realize, think, ponder, recognize. G-N-I. Nope, can't be recognize. Think, ponder, realize, discover. Discovery, Discover. It could be discover, but that doesn't make sense with anything I'm looking at in the puzzle. Goodness gracious. Doesn't help. This is one of those things where in the escape room where you find the thing in the escape room and you just note over and over again. You're like, right, sin, fin, infinity. I'm aware that the infinity takes the place of an 8 in the classroom scheme of things. I get that, right? Where in the classroom it's like 1 through 9 or whatever, but the infinity is an 8. But I don't know why knowing, is it just innate? Innate? Like having an innate ability? That's too short, right? I-N-A-T-E. Innate. Intuition? I-N-T-U-I-T-I. So close. Right track. Try finding in the word. Innate and intuity kind of feel like they'd be good. Like genuine? No. It feels like in would make sense at the front, but it can't be at the front. I only know the word to this one because I saw it in another game and had to Google what it means. Okay, so it's not just like a good straightforward word maybe. It's an uncommon word. Okay. Apparently the puzzles in this room were made by a different creator than the majority of puzzles. I did not know that. What's the picture as a whole? Good. The picture as a whole is good. It's a rhyme. It just all rhymes. I'm blanking on my word because I said it's all symmetrical, but that's not what I mean, I think. Rhymezone.com. Is that it? This took me hours. Zane, you're such a goofball and as many quizzes shown, dangerously clever. You got this. I appreciate you. Is the bear a monk? Is the rug a monkey? It kind of, like I would expect it to be a bear because it's usually bear rugs, but that kind of looks like a monkey tail. Like a monkey paw in monkey. Why would the rug have anything to do with this? We've got our sins in pin, ruggedness, spherical. I thought it was obvious, but I guess you tried that word already. Made by Christopher Manson. Oh, so that literally Christopher Manson is the name of the actual creator. That's incredible. I hate the clue for this word. It's 4 walls. It's such a what's the hold on. No, that's not what palindrome is it? Palindrome is palindrome is the thing that I'm thinking of a pendulum. That's why I'm thinking a palindrome. But a palindrome is something that's like the same back and forth. Do we have a P? Where did I write them? Where did I write it? I don't even remember where it's written at this point. I just lost it. But it wouldn't be like a palindrome. Palindrome is like a race car. Yeah, the same word back and forth. Yeah. Pendulum makes some bangers. Honestly, I've loved pendulums ever since I learned about them in that one episode of Jimmy Neutron where they get on the ride at the place and then they're haunted by the guy and they figure out to turn out the coaster into a pendulum so that it swings and hits him eventually. Something. So I bet it's some in like inity or penuity, like continuity, but it can't be continuity. But it's going to be something like that. It's continuous. The list is in it. Taco Cat. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a really good one, actually. Taco Cat's a perfect example. Go hang a salami and a lasagna. Lasagna hawk is my favorite palindrome. Is it? It can't be. Did I already say curiosity? I really feel like it's curiosity, but I know it can't be. You've been so close. Does it start with a C? Where am I? I have so many notes at this point. I've lost where my note was that told me where I was doing. I had it. I lost it. Where are my notes? Notes. These are different notes from today. These are good notes. I still just want to find the freaking office and pantry, man. Where is it? How do I lose a note like that? It's gone. Fin, skin, sin bins, infinity, being pinned. It's just, what's the other word than just rhyming? It just all rhymes. It's all the same. It's similarity. Like, it's all, I know it. I get that, like, there's something in the fact that they all are, do you have a notebook for this? I have a big notebook for this. R is a good start, Zane. Leave R. Okay. Man. I don't want to just put stuff in, because we said innate for it being in an 8. And then how would R even play in here? It's got to be like redoing something for it to be an R as a start. Can I do re? RE, I can. Can't be reunity, can't be like brevity. That can't be repetition. Can it be P-I-T-I-O-N? Repetition? Could be repetition, because it's all repeating. That might be the word that I was looking for with synergy of how everything was. Can it be a P? Repetition's good. Come on, give me repetition. I'm not getting repetition. It's causing you to piss my pants. Rethink, reanalyze, second guess myself. Repetition is long, I know, but maybe you'll realize soon. Rev of room, rev of room fit. It's causing me to reevaluate, rethink. I mean, I can't just do rethink. Oh my gosh, a part of a house. Roof, room, wall, floor, ground, door, ceiling. No P in third. I think Repiss My Pants was a pretty good guess. Where is the infinity sign located? In the center of the room. It's like recenter? It's right there in the middle of the room. It's not a common word to hear. Take a moment to think about it. Ponder the answer. Maybe you'll realize. How dare you? Reevaluate felt like it would be really good. Think of the picture as a whole. You're seeing 3 out of 4 walls. So you're in 3 out of 4 walls. So I'm in a... Wow. Wait, I didn't even think about it that way. That I'm literally in the room. Whoa. So I'm in the room, or I'm looking through a one-way mirror, but that would be taking it too far. Said all the parts of the word. Oh man. It made me rationalize. Rinity. I'm in a room. I'm in a room. All right, guys, I'm in a room. 3 walls in this room. I'm on the 4th wall. I am a wall. I'm part of the house. A tornado comes by. I fall apart. That's a synergy of life. Is that the answer? Makes more sense if you know the room in the picture. I kind of do know the room. I haven't been in it, but because I understand. I know a little bit about this thing being a room. I know that. And I'm pretty sure the classroom is how I get there. Been so close. Take a swig of a pirate drink. Yes, room. Gosh. I've said all the parts. You're so close. I appreciate all the moral support. So I'm in a room, right, guys? All right, you're gonna love this one. So I'm in a room, and there's a lot of rhyming going on in this room. God, my heart. That's my room. When did they take this? That's my room. When did they take this? What did you say before? Where you saw the infinity symbol before? In a classroom. I saw it in a classroom. Learn? Relearn? Caused me to relearn. Re-study. Huh? We're really close with innate, yeah? Reinvent? I don't know how that would help me in the room. Reinstate? Like, am I in the stateroom? Is that it? Am I in the stateroom? No. Am I? Reinstate? R-I-N-S-T-A-T-E. It could be reinstate. That makes sense to me. Reinstate? Do we have an eye? Do we not have an eye? That felt so good. Is it renovate? Like, am I renovating a house? Renovate. Renegade. Is it renovate? It has nothing to do with the ends. Do we have a V? No V? Gosh, that felt good too. Man. Not re. Thank you. Maybe I accidentally left that there. Oz Zane has used this word more than twice in his life, if at all. Okay, so if it's not re, we could make it an I. We could make it an O, a U. I can't believe they gave me every vowel. That does not help me. I'm going to assume right now that it's that. Not that it's Rin, per se, but that it's R-I. Zane, E is not the second letter. It's in my brain, it made so much sense. It could absolutely be an A, and it could be like rationalize. Rebudu, ruts. Maybe look up synonyms for the other solutions. I ponder, I think, I realize I renovate my brain. Well, that's why I keep thinking it'd be reevaluate or something. Run the numbers. Renudu. It might be rhombus. Yeah, that's good. Think deeply about this. I hate that I know that you're giving me a hint. You should think deeply about this. I should reminisce. R-E-M-I-N-E. No, that wouldn't fit. Dang. Sideways 8 in a room. Oh. I'm not gonna lie. The sideways 8 in a room hint perfectly gave it to me. I have used this word once or twice in my life. And I will say one thing that really bothers me. I got it. Don't worry. I know what it is. I really hate how much this one feels like it's so complicated. And guys, I know what it is. I got it. It's fine. I really hate how much this just don't give me all of the in, fin, sim, bim, blah, blah, blah. Don't give me all of that. The only thing that matters is the room, and the 8 is ruminate. That's so dumb. They gave me so much more to focus on than just the 8 being in a room. Why? Of course I'm thrown off because so many things in the room don't matter. It just, the fact that it all rhymes does not help. Oh, I did an N again, that's why. 8, that's fine, we'll get back there. But that doesn't, yeah, it's a room, okay. Not everything in the room I get that it's trying to, I don't know why it's all in, cool. Everything's in. Room, in, 8. I get it, but like, I would have been fine with just the 8 in a room and been like, that's an 8 in a room. Ruminate. Okay. We'll unlock room 8. Here's a fun thing. I don't think I've ever gotten the key to room 8. I thought that I had to do the classrooms to get in there. Maybe I don't. Maybe this is a whole new ball game. Okay, back to our daily schedule program, everybody. Incredible. Good job, everybody. Where am I? I'm going so the wrong way. No, I am going the right way. I gotta go all the way around. Okay. Gosh, we're still back to... Oh my gosh, I wasted so much time in there. Yeah, I'm gonna be done after I either get the office and pantry or I don't. Just because I've killed way more time because we ran into the gallery. I love the gallery. I didn't think it was gonna be that hard on my brain a second time. Okay, open. Chapel weight room, aquarium. Right, we got the whole... We're gonna pull 4 doors more often. That sucks. I'm gonna do chapel because it doesn't matter right now. I do have the ability to re-roll to try and get office and pantry. I would like to just get one of them first by happenstance. I can afford the vault. That's fun. I don't need the vault right now because I'm not trying to get to the end. I'm just trying to get office pantry. So I'm gonna... That was a mistake. It doesn't really matter. I thought it was going down because of the way that it was set up, and it was going up by the time that I placed it. I clearly have drained my brain from the thing that we just did. So we're just gonna let it happen. Cloister now, yes please, because that's this is now the perfect time to have the cloister. For dig sites. There we go. Chubble. I would like a key card and no nails, please. The key card, no nails, please. Thanks though. I appreciate the nails. No thanks though. Another shoe. Thanks though. I don't need it. Rip key 8. I mean, hey, if all else fails, I could maybe put key 8 in coat check room if it pops up. Right, the gymnasium's a key card room, so we're pretty not in a good place to do much here. Okay. Office pantry, office pantry, office pantry. One of them, please. I am more inclined to pick you because I can at least re-roll without my dice in here, which is very nice. Give me my Gemba. What else was in here? Do you have one of the secret rooms? No, no. Even though it just feels like it. Was that a key? No. Where you at? I hear you. I don't see you. My eyes are blue. There you are. Coinch. Okay. Office pantry. Office pantry. Nope. Redraw. Office pantry. Office pantry. Okay, good. Please give me enough that I need to work off of. Just give me enough. What do we got? What's our grocery list? It's not gonna be Bridget, is it? Bridget? What else is lowercase? It could be Bridget. Oh, Bridge. Just Bridge. Oh, just Bridge. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's taken so long. I lost my space. Where am I? Was it beneath, behind Bridge? Where were we? Where is the note? How did it all go so wrong? Nook pantry. Nook pantry, stuff. Varnish, buff, wax, buff. Where did it go? Did I drop a page? What the heck? Oh, they're up here. Cool. Buried beside... Well, that actually to me is enough. Buried beside Bridge. There's like only one bridge. And it's the backyard. So even if this isn't an office, I just assume something's buried by the bridge. Yeah, let's play an aquarium just because we can for free. Absolutely, my guy. Key? Cool. Key card? Nope. Key card would have been the only way to keep this going because the gym is a key card lock. That's okay. I think something's buried by the bridge is what that's implying. So I'm just going to go spend my steps and do that. Get to the actual... Oh. Yeah. I knew I reached room 46 twice. I was going to end after doing that. This is a bridge. So, but by the bridge. Something's buried by the bridge. I have a shovel, right? Yeah. Something buried by the bridge. Is there a spot that looks like it's dig worthy? I'm sure that the last thing tells me like the hyper spot that's by the bridge. Like, is it last one was like by the rocks? It could be by the rocks. I'm so confident. There's only this one bridge, right? This is the only bridge. Buried by bridge. Buried beside bridge. Right here? No. Right here? No. Is it on the other side? Bridge. I would like your secrets. Please. Yes! We know where this goes. Buried in an old jar. We know where this goes. This goes over on the other side. Gotta look down. I know I'm going fast because I'm ready to go see my wife. I just want it. Okay. Okay, here we go. We're going in the tunnel because we've got the 2. So this is going to be the 3rd thing in here. Oh, baby, let's plug them in. Court, clock, castle, court, clock, castle, court, clock, castle. Wait, cloak? Was it court or was it clock or cloak? Oh, I'll see in a second. I kept saying clock, but... Cloak, not clock. I have no idea what's down there. I'm freaking thrilled. Oh, man. All right. We get a good day today, everybody. Black Bridge. Key. Oh, that's so... Actually kind of makes my heart happy that you guys wait until the intense moments to do that. Oh, let's go. What is this? What the heck, game? What is this? Are you kidding? You found a secret floor plan, permanently throne room. Reclaim the crown. Yeah. Starting tomorrow, it'll be in there. The throne room. Another village. Red Village. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. Successful day. Go see Bailey. Well, there's one thing that I do know. There's one thing that I can piece together. Let me just test something. We've already tried. Not found. Can't do that. Okay. This music's intense. The throne room for Queen Bailey. So the thing is, from what I learned about the new Clue book, I'm positive that we have a suspect list of names, and we know that, gosh dang, we know that one of those suspects is a key, and we know it's a key to being an admin in a thing, and that makes sense here, right? Admin stuff. The only thing is I don't understand how. I know J-O-R is name, so part of me thinks that it's like, because it was Major, part of me thinks that it's like J-O-R being name, that it's like part of their name. Is it their initials? So I know the list of people. It's Rose Bali, Richard Scott, Fron Mayford, Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee, Charles Riscal, and Christoph Clark. Bo Lee is the one that makes the most sense to be a password. Could my be age? It said A key in the book. Yes. Bo Lee's the one that makes the most sense to be a password because it's the shortest to fit in there. Unless it's like, it could be like R Bali, R Scott from Bayford. I'm going to try B Lee because it's the shortest. Okay. I mean, it's like I could be doing them wrong, but I'm just going to try real quick everybody's names as like initials. R Scott. No. I don't think I can do. Can I do F Mayford? Yes. S Dillon. C Pascal. C Clark. Am I missing something in my notes? I just got it. There's got to be something that I'm missing because Jor means name. Lore. Where is it? Jor means name. There's got to be something in some room I haven't seen yet that lets me know if Jor means name, Ma means something. Could Ma be age? So like, we have what, a 50-year-old, 12, 32, 14, 16, 12, 25. So it either means what, like a young name or an old name? It was, I don't know. That could be what we separate probably a year as young, and you'd be old. Goodness gracious. I was thinking more than numbers. It could be. Yeah, you're right. It could just be literally like M.A. is like, I don't even know. Try my name. That'd be buck wild if that worked. Did you try last name? That's a good point. Last name, first initial. Because I just did first name, last initial. So, Baliar. Scott R. Mayford F. Then we've got, what, Dylan S. Dillon's. We've got Lieb. We've got Riscal C. And we've got Clark C. Maybe these are, I'm going to try again with caps. Just in case. Because, it's admin password. Maybe they're, maybe they're strong. Maybe they're strong. You don't just let anybody into your admin. Mayford F. Mayford F. Dillon's. No. Lieb. What do we get? What's going on, everybody? What's going on, everybody? Lab mail. Oh, yeah, yes. By all means, turn on the mail in every room. Are you kidding me? Lieb. Oh my God, is Lieb, was that on a classroom sheet written as that, Lieb? Was that on one of the homeworks? Oh my God. Okay, wait, terminal timeout settings. The timeout setting, how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network. 1 month, 1 week, 1 day, immediate. Default setting, immediate, requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. So a month? Wait, that's a timeout. Never mind. Wait. Yeah, we like a month because that'll keep it on for a month. It's like one of 6 admin passwords. What room are we in? We're outside in what, the Grotto? So that's good, right? And then you guys are all on. Check connection, off-site. Off-site, not offline, off-site. Inbound, outbound connections and electronic mail communications outside of the local network have been temporarily disabled. Is there something I'm missing? The default setting immediate requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. I mean, goodness, one more thing to do before something happens. There's more than just leeb. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, when there's no ominous. Bo Lee is name in the game. Oh my gosh. Okay. You know what? We've got a lot. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. I didn't realize. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal have been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. Oh, and then we've got more R. More. Okay. I'm going to write that down so I have it. Okay. Goodness, I'm going to stop after this. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframes. We'll now begin testing remote access. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After deliberation, our network's been named Black Bridge. A somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering it chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I hope that our servers do not suffer the same fate that befell those in the story. This is so freaking cool. Maintenance report. Fixed the connection error that was occurring between the office and security. I've also added electronic mail to each terminal. Okay, yeah. 3 new admin keys have been added. There you go. Okay. So we've got Laib. More. We've got Prophecy. And we've got Houndour. How new? Okay. Cool. Restricted access. Okay. Lee, we're planning something later this year. I want to make sure the communications are here. Are there additional steps to take? Already taken care of. Now bypassing. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Good. No one in the estate knows we're here. Other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but has a plan to take care of her. To take care? If it must be done, it must be done. Just see that the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. Oh, snap. She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then, once the inquiry is over, we'll proceed with our plans for the museum. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out of the old schoolhouse for the past month, waited for your return. It's spacious, quiet. Should prove as an effective base for operations outside of purview of the staff of the Baron. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see where negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we'll have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance. We should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some security in the near future. Delisted and deleted from our user database. Okay, noted. Temporary access. Blackbridge has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access has been restored. This is wild. Admin access, full access to all features. Personnel access to user database, archive. Full access and access to archived admin logins and deleted stuff. Okay, so there's archive access too. Sheesh. It's down while we work on a solution. It's working again. Terminal connection tested. Functional, make future testing easier through RTA when Blackbridge is open. Gosh, this is long. Okay, root H as well. Okay, temporary admin key has been added, deactivated. 1 new admin key has been added. Tomp. Goodness gracious. Okay, well, we have lore for next time. Goodness. Added new data management. Changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Inbound and outbound messages, as well as offsite connections from outside the estate, have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Wow. Wow. There's, okay, personnel, admin, personnel, key expired. 3 additional delisted admin keys. Wow. Most drafted room, lab. They were technician for Cinca. Wow. And then we had Tomk, and they are also love the lab technician. Trusted with full admin privileges. How House manager, author of the personal notes. Loves The Office. Okay. There's probably something to this. I'm not going to worry about it now because this will stay unlocked. Likes the servants' quarters. Oh my gosh. The groundskeeper, former groundskeeper. Okay. A suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. So he did terrible. He was terrible at his job. We already checked this. Admin logs. Data files. Import trophy data. Trophy data. Right. My one trophy. Cannot import from current profile. Interesting. Okay. Create backup. Save data. Duplicate data. Restore from backup. This is wow on my brain. We already did this. Maybe there's like a Baba is when you're kind of supposed to find first. Oh, because is it Babbage? It might be Babbage. Miss Babbage. I'm curious. Because admin logins, we had what, Baba? Quite a few. Okay, so let me try. If I exit, let me see if anything else really quick happens from any of the other logins. People said they found Beba first, so. Beba. Incredible. Just her user database. And then you see the others. I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because it'd find them, and then I'd be able to log into the others. Okay. Can't do anything with it. What about... Tomk had admin access. There's probably not much difference going on between these guys. It's a way to merge trophies. Oh, that's so smart. Okay, it seems like it's pretty much all the same stuff. Yeah, it seems like it's all the same stuff. So I should not need to log in. If I'm not mistaken, this is good. I don't feel bad because it seemed like, I clearly found the one that I found. More. We got networks. That's all the same. Users. That's all the same. Yeah, I don't see me getting any difference here in anything from anybody. It just seems like this is a place to merge stuff. It's all the same stuff. It's probably the easiest to remember. Yeah, Lieb is, because it just sounds like Lieb Schreiber. You've already found the admin keys. Yep, okay, cool. I just want to make sure. Okay, cool. I have access to this, and I have the frickin' throne room. If I'm not mistaken, aside from, what was it, court, cloak, and I have it written down somewhere. So I don't need to think about it right now. Court, cloak, whatever. That's probably another hint of something that I need to do in order to access whatever offsite stuff it's mentioning. So I'm just going to call it. Before I'm destroyed inside because we did so much. I've been going for so long. I meant to go for 2 hours. It's been 4.5. I always go over. Toss a coin, why don't we? Holy cow. All right. That's plenty for the day. Time to see Bailey. Thank you all so much for being here. Gosh, we got so much accomplished in this one. Things went smoothly. We got to the antechamber. We got underground. We solved the frickin' mystery in a book. We have another mystery from that same book. My gosh, there's so much puzzle that we have in place already to keep moving forward with. Holy cow. Yeah, I gotta call it. So, I appreciate you all so much for being here. Let's save and quick. Call it a day. Yeah. Hopefully I do this again soon, but yesterday's was long and today's was long, and I've got to record tomorrow, and I probably won't do it tomorrow. So that much I know. Room 46 twice, but back to back was pretty intense. The lowercase, the magnifying glass felt really good. We have sanctum keys. Yeah, that's true. I'm glad that I also like where the foundation is. If I could have switched anything about the foundation, I would have made it right underneath the room. Although actually to be to the side, actually it's in a pretty good spot, so it's not blocking one of the ways to get into the antechamber. Never mind. That being said, I love and appreciate you all so much. Thank you all for just being here, whether it was for 10 seconds or for the whole dang thing. You guys freaking rock. I don't understand why I'm so lucky to have you guys around, but I am. We got new rooms to play with. We got new lore to play with. It doesn't seem like this game is at its end yet, but at least we got to a resting place of clarity of the goal hit. So I love and appreciate every single one of you. And like I always say, goodbye forever.